It's my favorite shit.
Boop. I'm a back. I'm a back. And so is Raisin once I get her into position.
Mhm.
In her infinite
Hey.
wisdom, she decided to join us just as the countdown started. Ooh, not bad. But while I reset, hello everyone. I am Low Energy Videos. This strange image above me is meant to be Raisin. And we are going to be doing our was this our fourth annual now? Yeah, our fourth annual Thanksgiving parade look around. So if you don't know what's going on, well, you are a dingleback. But I suppose it's the first year we have with a guest. By the way, your picture is so tiny in this that it is literally just a little speck. Your little tiny
If
profile
you
icon.
even saw that.
Yeah,
It's just a chick like dancing in fall leaves anyway, but
it'll do. You're here in audio. You're a nice ASMR. So that works.
Mhm.
Um, so yeah, what we do is every year for the past, well, 4 years now, we look at one or more Macy's Day parades throughout the year. Started with my year, 1988. We've done 1997 and two of the 70s. And then I asked for last year we did a twofer. Um, I don't think we'll be doing it this year. I have not slept, and this will be the first drink I've had in about 3 weeks. So since the last time I streamed. So here we go. Let's start off. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I'm drinking absolute vanilla. I forgot to get the lime instead of, so I got the vanilla. But yeah, uh, Andavar.
What?
Mm.
I'd be puffing.
As the first pilgrims did. That's why they had all the big meal. They got the munchies.
Heck yeah.
There probably would have been less
Smoke 'em
slaughter
peace
if
pipe.
they, yeah, had they brought over the magic herb. Of course, the Rastafarians believe that they did. Um. Anyway, so we are celebrating Thanksgiving here, and we're going to do it by the 1984 one, not the meme. So, Thanksgiving in the 1984 universe would be probably very depressing. Um, we would rather we are going to look at the parade of that year, and we're just going to point out like how the past was a different place. But first things first, standard chill. Please like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below for all the good stuff and Twitter, which is the bad stuff. We got a stream goal. Of course, I will do a shot for any donation given. Very much appreciated. Um, don't forget that in January, we are going to be returning to Philadelphia for 4 days to do a just my birthday. I'm going to go to a actual nice hotel and partake of a real bed and a shower that actually no, the shower in the last place wasn't. But basically, I'll just be in a hotel. It'll be nice, and I'll feel like a real tourist, even though it'll be in the middle of January in Philadelphia, and I'll be freezing my tits off. Um, as is ancient tradition for me. But feel free to come around. Raisin should be there in theory. Magicus and Mickey said they'll be down, and it's an open door to anyone else who wants to join us. Um, Now, on top of that, this Sunday, Bearded Ramblings, we are having the return of Insolence. So hell yeah! Hope you like your very sultry sounding Slavic girls. Because we haven't
Heck
had
yeah.
her back in a while. Oh yeah, big fan of Insolence. And I won't spoil it, but we're getting an old familiar face coming back for the first episode of 2025. She just signed off on it over on Blue Sky. And yes, I'm on Blue Sky. Forget Twitter. Well, don't like me over there too, but go and follow me over on on Blue Sky. I like Blue Sky more because it's less Hitlery. This is tad less Hitlery than Twitter today. But forget today. We're talking about the past. And while I got osmosis across the ocean, this was 4 years before I was born. And Raisin, you have a few years on me. So this
Hmm.
would be something that. Do you remember this parade?
Wait, I mean, I was like 6, but oh, I would have to. I don't know if I have specific memories of 1984. Um,
Oh,
like
well,
that. I mean, I'd have to look, and I might remember if I see something. I haven't. I did not. My memory is very good, but it's not that good.
uh, because I recognize a lot of things when I looked at it on Sunday. Oh, speaking of, in a second, I got to do something. I promised someone I'd do it. Um, um, on Sunday when I was looking over the lineup for the '84 parade, you chimed in and said, "Oh, I recognize this. I knew that." And I did not know nearly as much as I thought. And that's the thing. That's why I'm really glad someone who was alive back then as a kid would recognize a
Oh
lot of
yeah,
these
all the
brands.
things for
Yeah,
sure. Like the
I got
actual
some
like
of them, but
floats and the characters. Like
you
after we had
lived
that
it.
conversation, I was like walking around my place. I'm like, oh man, I had like all these crazy memories coming back about like Poochie and like crazy little like books and the there's like yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of old memories that I haven't dug up in a while.
We will be going down memory lane. We also have to point out the massive hairstyles because even this for the some of the stills of the women. My God, my ma said she was briefly a new romantic back when that was a thing. So the whole adamant thing. But she said she couldn't stand it for very long because the amount of effort went into her hair. And then all these women just in the middle of freezing cold New York November weather with hair bigger than like trees in Africa, just billowing in the wind. And you're just there like, so I understand that a lot of these women would have had like the presenters would have had like teams but who were like stylists and shit. But the amount of hairspray used on those motherfuckers. I used briefly peroxide for my long hair back when I had it, make it all nice and borderline albino white. But Jesus fucking Christ, this like I couldn't imagine living that as a day to day. Uh,
It
I
was like impossible to even go in public bathrooms because chicks carried Aquanet in their purses. It was ridiculous. I'll be right back.
I heard story like you'd see your old cartoons of that where like a guy accidentally opens a door to like a woman's bathroom and just it I always thought they were smoking in there. That's what I always thought, but apparently they were referencing the whole like shit. Anyway, I made a promise to Gage last Sunday, who just after we ended the stream, very coolly donated €6 and 16 cents, and it didn't play because the stream had already ended. So
Excellent, Tom. Let me buy you a drink. Sorry it was after you with not live.
was not live. Uh I absolutely love that clip. Hopefully in 2025, because we've got the shampoo witch, we've got the body is round, we've got um we've got a few things, but that was just amazing to see. I think I have Justin Wang to thank for that one over on Twitter. Um, God, I remember when Twitter was a useful resource. Anyway, this shot is to Gage, who may watch this later, and if you do, say hello down in the chat. I already did. I did Muscadoon last, so this is Andavar. This is an Andavar for you, Andavar. I have no mixer for this stuff. This is gonna be a. It's gonna be a bit of a bit of a chaotic mess. Anyway, we'll wait until Raisin comes back. Then we
Here.
can get. Oh, you're already back. Cool. All right. We ready to go?
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Okay. Hello, everyone in chat. Make sure you yourselves chime in to remember what you remember about 1984. As for me, I think my man and dad had met at that point, but I don't think they were dating. Anyway, oh, it's 3 hours long. Okay.
We're uptown now. Back with our parade coverage. It is exciting, just getting started. We're going to get right
How
back
nice
to it
to
now
have someone
because it
whose
is
camera is
time.
worse than mine for one.
That looks like a turkey, Stephanie.
I think you're right, by golly. The turkey is certainly one of Thanksgiving's most beloved celebrities. And this year, Turkey is celebrating his 12th parade appearance.
I don't know if 12 is old for a turkey, but he seems to be in good shape. And, of course, this is traditional, the turkey, and he's gobbling merrily there as he goes down the avenue as the signal bearer, leading the way for all the other floats, which are going to be following today. Wow, what a great-looking bird, huh?
Someone either rewatched this multiple times or they taped over it with a tape that had been rewatched multiple times. Long gone are the days where you tried to get around the networks by recording shit off the TV. But in 1984, you wouldn't have even had VHS yet, would you? It'd have still been beta. Not sure.
Didn't memorize the years. I don't think. I don't know. I don't remember really ever using beta. Like we never bothered with that stage.
VHS was around. Was VHS really common? Gimp turkey. Yeah, the eyes on the turkey were fucking weird. Also, why is it so happy? It's gonna be devoured. Like, is it like a shmoo? Is it like really looking forward to being eaten and consumed in the flesh
Maybe
pot?
it's the pardoned turkey.
I was thinking someone would say that, and the pardoned turkey would be held as as almost like a race trader by the rest of turkey kind, and probably has to go into the witness protection program. Right now in Montana somewhere, there's a turkey with like a weird sombrero hat on and fake mustache sweeping a floor, and he's looking up at the parade and going, ah, and it just goes back to washing the floor. You keep your head down, Jose. You don't want to raise suspicion.
His brilliant plumage, his flapping wings, rolling eyes, and head bobbing happily as he makes his way turkey fashion along the parade route.
Turkey fashion. Now let's find some porn of that. That has to be a new position. I've seen this time of year a lot of porn does like titles like "Mom helps me stuff the turkey" and stuff like that. But I don't know if turkey fashion is. No, it's probably an underwhelming form of doggy style. Oh my god. Wow, that's giving me some Borat flashbacks right here. And Red Eye in the chat probably knows exactly the scene I'm thinking of right now. Jesus. Kids, look closely at the poor quality. Next time you complain that I don't put a stream in HD, you just know how lucky you motherfuckers are, okay?
And that, of course, the lovely Dionne Warwick sounding very nice.
He looks
all right,
so
Ken, I'm going to take it
uncomfortable.
away from you just a little bit because here at Herald Square, it's where we're going to do a little entertainment. A film about this next group recently won both the Academy Award.
Okay, that cop looks really sinister. Like, he looks like he's going to be, he looks like he's in, like, an action film, and he's, like, undercover for the bad guys, and he's, like, in position. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, a Die Hard film. He's in a Die Hard film, but he's the only one. He's up for a big surprise.
Award and also a Nighttime Emmy. They are led by a dancer magician who I think most of you are familiar with. You're familiar with him and his work. His name is Jacques Demoise. Last year, more than 1,000 children in New York, youngsters between 8 and 13, discovered the joys of dancing through his classes with the National Dance Institute. Well, joining the youngsters right now, one of the most brilliant musical talents to emerge.
Look at those suits back then. They actually were a lot sharper than today's suits with the big shoulder pads and shit. Like everyone always thinks for the women, but for the men's too, they always had like bigger, more pronounced shoulder pads to give them a more of a cubed body. It was phasing out because like older suits did that more, but like, I think he looks very sharp there. Where now there's a chance he'd look like that, but I don't know. Like, what do you think there, Ray Ray?
It's just different. The haircut is goofy.
Yeah.
You got me reminiscing about like 120-pound TVs that are barely visible from across the
CRT,
room.
yeah, CRTVs. How about the one you still see them in some like waiting rooms or like old like
Certainly
government
not
buildings?
over here.
I wouldn't say that many over here either, but I swear last time I went into a hospital, they had a big proper HD TV in the wall, but then up in the corner was this old dinky little TV that clearly existed like in the early 2000s that had just been left there and it wasn't turned on, and it was like a proper CRT TV. And you're just thinking like 1999, someone went in there for like dislocated shoulder, and as they're waiting, you're going to see some like reruns of Seinfeld with no sound on up in the corner there, and you can't even see it because of the angle. Because it's been like facing forward, but it's up in a corner at the top of the room. Do you remember those days with like the arm that would hold the TV and it could like rotate down and up and side to side, but everyone always just kept it at eye level, even when it was super high up. Who decided that was a good idea? Like, what if you're nearby the TV and all you can just vaguely make out is a few shimmering lights? Anyone in the chat? I am. The old hates are coming back now. Oh yeah, you're gonna remember all the positives about the fucking 80s and 90s. I'm gonna be like, oh, I remember some things. Cathode ray tube. They sound like my tinnitus. That was because autistic people have higher chance to hear electrical currents in the walls. That was the old beliefs back in the day. I don't know how well that holds up now, but I remember when I was in primary school, it must have been about maybe 5 or 6. The Irish government had a free test for every student, and that was one of the earliest. No, I would have. Yeah, no, it'd been about 5 or 6 when they caught me, and that was one of the more earlier signs. They did the whole beep, beep, beep thing going on just to check my hearing and shit, and I was kept back with 3 other kids, and apparently all those kids ended up having autism. Um, uh, One had other issues related to his hearing. I eventually got the first time I ever saw a hearing aid. The little gray things they'd have around their ear where they could kind of like turn it up and down and shit. God, I haven't actually thought of them. This is just going to be tonight. Is going to be nostalgia. Tonight's just going to be nostalgia. The show as we get drunker. We haven't even gone
In recent years,
2 minutes
she
in
has
yet.
starred on Broadway. She has struck gold with vocals for a couple of Academy Award winners. Joining us now, along with the wonderful youngsters of the National Dance Institute, Maureen McGovern.
Maureen McGovern. Oh my God, that's a lot of makeup. The jeans. Anyone remember what I was saying in chat about a month or 2 back? Blue jeans used to look bluer, in my opinion. This is what the fuck I mean. It was just more pronounced. I don't know how else to describe it. Drive the new Honda Civic today. Jeez, I hope there is a better quality. I hope that it doesn't just get worse quality as the night goes on. I also love their big jumpers, multicolored jumpers.
Every time you pause it, it freezes for me, and I can't see what happens next. I literally have to leave the pop out, reopen the pop out, and then reload the stream, and then when you pause it, it freezes again.
Really? That's never happened before.
Every time.
Not prior.
Just today.
Just today. Okay.
Correct.
Well, hold on. Let's see if there's a. Ooh, that could be a.
Like it's just dancing dots, dancing dots, dancing dots, dancing dots, dancing dots, dancing dots.
Okay. Intriguing. Then what I'll do is I've now made it like full screen for me, and now I will focus this down on you, make you full screen, which shows off your picture better. Boop, boop, boop. You have any idea who this woman singing is?
They said earlier. I remember.
McGovern?
Dionne Warwick?
No.
I don't know.
Something McGovern.
Yes.
I'll go back.
Everything is.
We don't really have time, but. That work for you now? McLovin? I think it's a few decades out. What the fuck are they dancing like? What is this? It's a little head bob. It's like what I do when I'm passing the time on stream. You can't see me body, but I have to respond to the music. This could be a Juicy Fruit commercial. Yeah! Like if someone took the footage and then it's replaced with the Juicy Fruit, it's gonna move, yeah. Raisin, has the footage fixed itself or?
Now I can't get it to load at all.
Okay, leave the stream and come back. Also, I will stop sharing briefly. And now I will reshare. Behold, the horrors of working with Discord. I don't even know where the hell I am in all this. A chat level? This is crazy. I think we're getting this out of the way early, but I would have preferred to do it obviously before stream. There we are. There we are. By the way, you see that, folks? See what's going on here? it can't show both me on camera and doing Discord at the same time. So every guest we've ever had has never seen my face outside of them looking at the stream themselves.
Yeah, it does get awkward.
It does. I think next year we're switching over to StreamYards. This has been a bane since episode 1. Actually, this is my very first guest. StreamYards is not ideal, but it's easy. It's really easy to work. Hell, Skype does a better job than this. I think DP uses Skype. Anyway, you're back to your vaunted position of power. Can you see the stream now? Guess not.
I don't even see it as an option now.
Well, you're not seeing share screen because I'm sharing.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can make it work. Dancing dots.
Maybe. Signal quality, like.
Coming in now. We'll see if it'll actually play when you play it.
Hear it okay? See it okay? Hear it okay?
I can hear it, but I can't see it. I just see 2 kids in a red shirt.
Lower the quality, maybe? Higher the quality? God damn it. This is why I wanted to do this all before Anything better now?
Nope.
Well, we can't really respond to a stream that you can't see. Alright, I'm gonna quit the whole thing with you on Discord and bring you back in.
If you want, leave it as it is, and I'll restart Discord and see if that makes a difference and just rejoin you and keep watching. You
Okay.
don't need to wait for me.
Okay. And then Van Damme comes out of nowhere and beats the shit out of Van Damme! Van Damme. Yeah. Streamlabs 2025. StreamYard. Streamlabs whenever you feel like. Clearly we're a channel of quality here. I need a drink.
Nice way to get your heart started on a holiday morning. By the way, Maureen Montgomery can be seen in an upcoming NBC special. It'll be on Sunday, December 16th. Mark it down. We've got a lot more parade ahead. Stay with us. We'll be back.
The stars of Riptide, the Moco Jumpy Dancers, and Placido Domingo. All ahead on NBC.
Wow. The actual Riptide? I don't remember anything of Riptide. What the fuck was wasn't that like a knockoff of Jaws, like one of the last? No, that's not it. Movie? 1984 television series. What the fuck? Was this a spin-off of Magnum PI or something? Riptide. January. Oh, of course, they were tying it in. It only came out the first year, and April 1986. Joint production: Mike Post, Peter Carpenter. So what? Vietnam War and Arm. Pier Oh fuck it! Oh, for God's sake! Pier 56 Detective Agency in LA. Realizing that computers and technologies play a major role in many investigations, Murray Bozinski, Tom Bray, a brilliant but nerdy scientist and computer hacker who they met while serving in the army. Oh, dude, this sounds like proper cheese. I was right to think Magnum PI. It's the same thing as like Knight Rider or Baywatch Nights. If anyone remembers that little nugget, anyone knows Alison Pregler, go watch her reviews of that show. That's the fucking Riptide. Now this, oh gee, that's an ugly baby. That is an ugly, ugly baby. So we're now just waiting for Raisin to come back. I know she said don't, but I want her to see the ads. Boop, boop. Yeah, was anyone who has any fond memories of 1984? Bonus points if you have any memory of the actual parade. Like I said, 4 years out, and we didn't do parades. We did Paddy's Day parade, and that was it. Because of course we don't do Thanksgiving parade in Ireland. Why would we? My mom. I was born that dude with the boat and the dude with the chopper. Yeah, that's Magnum PI, right? Oh, what was the helicopter one? Where like a helicopter would chase people. It was like a black sleek thing. Oh, that's Riptide. Okay. What? Yeah. What was the helicopter one? Actually, we can't wait around forever for her. So while she's Magnum PI, TJ, and Little Bird. Okay. Magnum PI was the one with Tom Selleck, right? Airwolf. Thank you. Burt Reynolds was Magnum. Oh, was he? Jesus. It's all blurring into a big mush of facial hair and facial and body hair. Wow, that baby loves pain and destruction, doesn't he? Osh gosh, bada. So I've heard that being said for years now, and it's a baby. Oh, anyway, welcome back there, Ray Ray. Oshkosh Badosh was a baby chain?
Yes, Oshkosh baby clothes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, I wouldn't have put money on it. I've heard it being referenced for years, but are you seeing the screen?
Give me a second. I see a baby.
You see a baby. That's good. That's good. Not the first time I've said that. My time as a Mystic Ball reader was not very successful. Or maybe it was. Of course, they were asking more about where their father went. Okay, there you are. And now, fingers crossed, chat. We're pressing play.
These eyes have seen a million dreams burn brightly as a fire.
Oh, hell yeah.
Belonged to this young boy. His name was Oscar Mayer.
He was only a boy with a dream.
Oscar Mayer.
A century ago. But because of the freedom this statue stands for, Oscar Mayer was able to realize his dream. Today we're...
What? No, because he took advantage of a market. That's how Oscar Mayer became Oscar Mayer. Also, he was, if it really was his name, he was probably just named it. You can see you've been watching the video up to now.
Mm-hmm.
So it works.
So far.
Okay, because you made me feel paranoid now. Now I need constant validation and feedback.
Paranoid to be paranoid.
Well, you shouting at me isn't helping at all.
helping to restore the Statue of Liberty. We dedicate our efforts to America's children in hopes that their dreams...
A young Donald Trump looks on. What the fuck?
Trump was never that good looking.
Oh no! Today I saw over on Twitter, someone posting a old picture of Trump as a kid with his family, and it looks a spitting image of old Nazi propaganda. And the guy's like, "This is what America's past used to be, and now it can be its future." And it's like just them out in a farm somewhere, and it's like, ew.
Also come true. Oscar Mayer.
Oscar Mayer.
All right,
French.
now I'm delighted to be able to introduce one of the world's great
That's the plasticky hair.
Placido Domingo, who this morning has a big part to play in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. He'll be writing the big...
Wow, that man out in the... Oh, okay, I don't like the way he's staring at me. I do not like the... Okay. Stranger danger. You know, like, yeah. I feel like he's going to slide me a 20 and his hotel room for later on tonight, and despite my best judgment, I'm going to go to it. Maybe it'll be a fun night of like witty discussions about, you know, your favorite authors and popular music. Again though, hair. Once again, hair and those nice giant coats that you only ever see drug dealers in period dramas now wear. The big fluffy ones. You never see guys wearing those anymore. Probably because, you know, fur bad. So you're still following up, okay? Hasn't tonight's stream been great? Probably,
Can
yeah.
you not hear me?
No, I couldn't up to now.
You asked if everything was good. I said it was good, and then it just was silent.
Yeah.
In Herald Square, that should be exciting. Good morning, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, and a bit cold, but here we are.
How would we say happy Thanksgiving in Spanish?
I guess Feliz Dia de Gracias.
Do not tell the authority. That's how we say happy Thanksgiving.
I'm very pleased to present this, and happy to read the words as they appear on this plaque. Placido Domingo is receiving the Daily News front page award for his outstanding performance and contribution to bringing classical music.
Isn't that the name of the song from Final Fantasy IX when they're having the duel?
but to the world. A well-deserved award, and congratulations on that. And
thank you very much. The Daily News.
Here, enjoy carrying this giant plaque around for hours and hours with nowhere to put it.
I'm very, very honored. I'm very, very happy to participate.
And enjoy your morning. Happy holidays.
Thank you very much. Happy holidays for everybody. Happy Thanksgiving.
I have no idea what is going on, but they paid me.
And enjoy it.
I want to go home. It is miserable, and a man stole my wallet.
I've got a couple of heaters down here helping out a lot. You know, Thanksgiving is known as the time for treats. We think we have a very special one for you now. They have joined us from the Virgin Islands. You're about to meet again the Mako Jumbies. Now, they hail from St. Thomas, where Mako means make-believe, and Jumbies...
The Mako... I'm allowed to say it. He said it. Jumbies. The Mako Jumbies. That does not sound... that does not sound... A-okay by today's standards. Ray, do you remember the Mako Jumbies?
No idea what he's talking about. It might just be like a specific. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Mako Jambi?
Jambi is actually a spirit. 8 of these make-believe spirits are rising 13 feet into the air as they jump on the holiday morning.
Believe. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Still. Meanwhile, the Soviets are pumping billions of rubles into their stills program, trying to keep up with America.
Talent, though.
Oh, hell yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do that. Well, I mean, not tomorrow.
I don't know, give me a few more shots of this shit and I might give it a go. You see white kids earlier? This is how you fucking dance.
Most dudes be bitching about that they couldn't even walk in heels, and these guys are just kicking it in sticks.
Not only that, they're from the fucking Virgin Islands, and they're there in November in New York. It's that scene from Cool Runnings when they go up to Canada, and they're just like freezing to death as they walk out the airport. It's the same principle. You know, when they got off the plane, they were like, what is this? Is this cocaine falling from the sky? Yes, because it's New York in the 80s, but it's also snow. What is snow? It's true, kids. Look it up in the Bible. In 1980s, New York was paved with white. There was a 50-50 chance it was going to be cocaine or snow. Either way, get those dollar notes rolled up.
The vertical hang is messing with me.
Take it off!
Things are rocking here. We'll give you a quick program note. We can't tell you what it is. We don't like to keep
Things
anything
are
from you,
rocking indeed.
A pretty big surprise heading our way. It'll be down here in about 10 minutes. We invite you to stay tuned for that.
He looks so uncomfortable. Every shot he's in, he's got the biggest part he can't release.
Before we get to that, we'd like to give you kind of a magical look now at a new float that's going to be seen in this parade for the very first time later this morning. We have singled it out for our annual time-lapse photography essay session on how a float is being built. Take a look at this.
You can do without the carnival music. I just like time-lapse videos.
Don't knock the carnival music. Look at that.
You say that, but you've never seen the horrors of Fun in Balloonland.
See, Red's cooking with fire. Pole dance and strippers, they bring their own poles, Red.
True.
A big watering can?
These are
There are 3 SNL skits being filmed around that at any given time.
Don't miss a minute of this feast of entertainment. Stephanie Kramer sings, and
Stephanie Kramer and Raggedy
Ann, all
Ann.
heading
Hell yeah.
your way.
The Cobra invaders have taken Bootjack Hill.
Toys!
Our troops are in trouble, but here comes the G.I. Joe secret mission
G.I.
with
Joe.
more men, more supplies, and you're in command. The G.I. Joe...
Look, it's before the G.I. Joe lore was really well invested. They were just glorified army men.
Special forces head for the bridge.
Oh no, everybody
While the
loved them.
G.I.
I'm
Joe train
saying,
speeds to
anybody
Bootjack
who
Hill
tries
with
to
a
tell me
secret...
America doesn't have a culture, I'm like, yeah, we do. It's a war culture. This is proof, guys. It's always been a war
Hey,
culture.
if it makes it feel any better, the best selling toys of the British Empire were the tin soldiers, the little lead ones. My dad had them, and some of them went back to World War One. And he said proudly, him and his mates used to set a little fire and put a spoon over them like they were doing heroin, and they would melt down when they were like kids. This is just after the war in the 50s in London. And they'd melt down the toys into individual bits of lead, and then use them as slings and to fling at people they didn't like. And he kicks himself because some of those figurines would have gone for like hundreds even in like the 80s, because they were so very quickly they became just completely vanished.
Strike force. A helicopter lands behind the Cobra lines.
Very strange little plastic toy. But I was okay, so chill in a garden at like a flower garden around the outside edge of my parents' backyard. The house that they moved into was built over 100 years ago. Not a big deal for where you are, but like it's not modern. So I'm chilling it. I still have it too. I have to pull it out. I'll show it to you if I can. If you remind me, it's when I was chilling. I found a little Robert E. Lee like these army men, but like a Robert E. Lee action
Ooh,
figure type thing. Like it's all green, like an army man. My dad wanted to burn it. I was like, the hell you will. I'm keeping this. That's crazy shit.
absolutely. That's
But for the same reason, that's it's like people who want to knock down statues. I'm not like praising little tiny Robert E. Lee, but I have him.
right. It's like take all those statues of the southern like generals and like soldiers and shit, and ship them off to a big museum like the way they do in Austria, and put it in, I don't know, just outside of Richmond. And people were like, no, that'll become a mecca for Southern pride. Motherfucker, the South is a mecca for Southern pride. The second you go south of Washington, boom, you are in the heart of, wow, if only Pickett had not moved when Lee suggested, the South would have taken over all of America and Mexico too. I agree. I'm glad that we can agree to this. By the way, what do you think of black people? Well, I don't know. I have several opinions on them. Yeah, I bet you fucking do. I was once in Departures, and I met this musician. He was very apparently a very well known musician. He even had a show at REM. He gave out a bunch of his tapes. He was doing like bluegrass and shit like that. But he was one of those people who believed that like the South was fighting for more than slavery and shit. And my young self, even back then, was very like, hey, I want to hide the fact that I was a skinhead by being super duper woke. The word hadn't been yet, but I kind of, we grilled each other. And at the end of it, we got the classic let's agree to disagree, aka none of us are going to move on these fucking topics. But he was raised to believe that it wasn't over slavery. So he would have probably bought one of those people who bought the toys off from you if you ever had like put them up onto like eBay or something. But instead of putting them into like a museum being like, this is the Confederacy, kids, the Confederacy was bad, he would have been like, this is our heritage. We should be proud of it. Taking the wrong lessons from history. Look at Germany today, fuck's sake. Anyway, back to a more up to date history, capitalism.
And here come the paratroopers. G.I. Joe 72-piece electric train and battle set complete with battleground
I think G.I. Joe was like America doubling. By the way, I love the train. That's a giant target for mortar fire and like guerrillas along the track there. But anyway, I think post Vietnam, America really wanted to feel tough again. So all their toys and like superheroes kind of reflected it because you guys had lost your first war. You felt small. You felt silly little boys and girls. Didn't know how to feel.
Of course.
Of course.
Hey, Ronald, know what time it is?
4 years of heritage, exactly. Oh, shit. Ronald McDonald. Where is it? Here, I got something for you guys. I was up at McDonald's today, and for €2 extra, I got this.
Remember, I have no idea what you're holding up because I can't see.
I'll show you in a second. Just give me a second. All right, so basically, I have a Ronald McDonald's house Santa hat on me, right? Which here it looks more like a sleeping cap that Scrooge would have before being visited by his former business partner. Yeah, so I'm gonna wear this for the 24-hour live stream on Christmas Day. I'll wear it for now. You foreigners want to fight? America never lost a war. I love that in Ken Burns' The Civil War when the one of the historians who's like the super duper very like the last of the Southern gentlemen sort of one, the one with the big white beard, if you remember Ken Burns' The Civil War, and he's saying like I always remember in the movie Patton, he goes up on stage and he says America's never lost a war. I find that funny because his granddaddy was a Confederate general and he certainly lost the war. Yeah, you're losers. Lost the war. You also lost the war, and you also lost the war technically against the British in 1812. You lesser lost against the Canadians.
Time for our tennis match? Nope. Time to start buying Christmas presents.
Oh my
I'm
God.
giving you-know-who a Ronald McDonald Digital Quartz watch.
Whoa! Look at the merch. That thing had the battery life of like 3 weeks at best, and you couldn't get it wet. And probably the face was really flimsy. So if you kind of like accidentally bumped it off against your school desk, it'd come up and it would be shattered. Like, don't give kids really good like watches and shit like that because they'll break them. Even if they don't mean to, they're kids. They're clumsy motherfuckers. Ray, do you agree or disagree?
It's clumsy fuck. Some?
Some. Okay, that's fair. Don't generalize them. But what about you?
They're chaotic and messy. Oh,
And
I'm a clumsy fucker.
so you would have brought if you would have been given that at what you say 8. Oh, you loser. We lost her again. She literally said, "I'm a clumsy motherfucker," and then she left. You left screen just as you said you're a clumsy motherfucker. So I picture you having a weird sort of Jerry Lewis style awkwardness where your camera and mic goes everywhere, and you're like, "Whoa." Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, like if you at that age would have gotten that watch, would have you been able to keep it in one piece?
Maybe. Probably. I don't usually break things, so probably. I'd probably still own it today. Well, I don't know. It's a long story. I've been through 2 different having to shed things where 2 different dudes at different points have made me downsize things and get rid of things that well, in the end, I'm more excited about getting rid of them than I was about the things.
I've got. I really wasn't very good at keeping my toys in nick, but I do have my best friend in the whole wide world right up there, and I've had him since age 4, baby bunny. His eye ain't quite right, and he's threadbare as fuck, but he is my best friend, and if I get cremated, I still want to be holding on to him as my body goes into the furnace. And if I'm buried, he's being buried with me. I love that motherfucker. I sometimes think he's looking down at me, judging me poorly for my lifestyle choices. Then I'm like, but he's right to. He knows me better than anyone.
Watch. They come in red or blue, tell the time and date, and have a great-looking face. Thanks. And what's more, each time you buy a watch for a special low price at McDonald's, you donate part of that money
Who would
to
want
your
the
local
blue
Ronald
one?
McDonald
Fuck
House.
off. You get the red. Is this a Polaroid? Yes.
Perhaps more than any other time of year, this is the season when millions of people discover Polaroid cameras do what no other kind of camera can do.
Yeah. Polaroids were the peak. Whether you were a pervert looking up a girl's skirt or a private eye discovering a corrupt politician, you knew Polaroid was the choice.
You could be a pervert without a paper trail. Well, it would be a paper trail, but it wouldn't be a digital trail. So there's that.
Well, they still make. They don't make Polaroid.
You could exchange naked pictures, and the only person who ever knows is you, that film, and whoever you give that Polaroid to.
True.
And whoever they share it with, if you're dumb enough to let them keep it.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, all they have to do is just take it to a copying place, and suddenly you've got an unlimited print of your girlfriend who thought to try something experimental, but she said no one else is
Yeah, but back then the only way you were getting prints was to go to like the library or Kinko's, and nobody was going there with their nudes being like, can I get copies of this? Unless they had a friend that worked there.
Ooh, what about if it's like just the stoners who were working there and they're like, I don't fucking care, man. Yeah, work away. They would see that. You saw that movie with Robin Williams, right? Was it the 2-hour photo or something?
Nope.
The psychological horror one. He's got like white hair and he.
Nope.
Oh wow, you really got to see that film. That like everyone knows him for like playing really wholesome, soft roles. He plays a deranged stalker in that one. Very sympathetic one, but Jesus fucking Christ, it's a hell of a film. It's not called 2-hour photo, is it? It's called something chat. It's called something else. It's like 1-hour photo or something. But he doesn't have a life per se, so he lives it through the photos from other people. He takes and develops for them, and it's very, very, very depressing at times. I wouldn't recommend it if you want to go in for an upbeat afternoon sort of watch. Rather for you to go, oh wow, I just want something heavy.
Dad, thanks for the milk and cookies, and thanks for the beautiful Polaroid.
That's a fat-faced girl.
Love, Santa.
Happy holidays from Polaroid.
Okay, here to celebrate.
That's a fat-faced boy. Oh, so has he got a headband on?
Along with thousands.
Oh, he's got the
other New Yorkers is Barbara Boston, who just about everybody must recognize as Faye Ferrilla from Hill Street Blues. And her husband's here, Stephen Bosco, happens to be the executive producer of a series called Hill Street something. Yeah. Do you have kids with you
Hill
here?
Street something. If only there was a really catchy soundtrack and theme song dedicated to it. It might involve cops or something, I don't know.
Yeah, we have one, Jesse John.
My daughter Melissa's in the trailer. She's freezing.
We'll get her back out here. Enjoy the parade. Nice to see you folks. We're going to get back to that parade right now.
Yeah, that hair. My God. I gotta wonder how many people are in this car dead.
13 weeks on ABC.
Happy Thanksgiving,
I promised you a
folks.
surprise. It's not my nature to try to be titillating, but that was driven by necessity. Because coming into sight now, riding in on the Pepsi-Cola float, one of the true sensations in the music world, Menudo. Here to wish you the happiest of Thanksgiving as they start on their national Pepsi tour.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. There's a lot to unpack in that statement. First of all, titillating. Second of all, Menudo. Raisin, can you help a little child, a little duder like me out?
I don't like again, and I'm not funny. Like sometimes they explain themselves right after you.
Okay. Well, then chime in and teach
Dig
me
the
if I.
trolley though. I'm digging the trolley. I'm
That's
definitely digging the trolley.
very
Pick up advice.
New Orleans vibe. Yeah. But like, do you recognize?
Jersey used to have a lot of trolleys too.
That's cool. I love the Saved by the Bell outfit. Or the Breakfast Club actually would be
This
better
is
for
totally
this.
recorded too, right? Like, cause like, there's no way their mics back in 1984
Would be that
without
good,
you seeing
right?
it.
Yeah. And they're just miming it.
Like, there weren't body mics like that. Yeah, it's just they're like some early boy band. I'm thankfully unfamiliar. Oh, that is such a fashion for the time too. That pink and teal shit, the lumberjack look. Is he wearing a fanny pack? No, okay, it's just two belts. I love this dude with these guys with the button-down shirts and then still have things tied around their waist. They got jackets, or is that a fanny pack? I can't even tell. They all look like fanny packs to me.
Implying that they're like working class and shit, but you know that not a single bit of dust hit their clothes.
Oh, every one of these dudes was poor. The music industry didn't give the artists money. These kids got like they were hoping for a little bit of fame. That's how I know we ever heard of them. This was their big gig.
Hey, here we are, decades later. I'm sure in the music industry.
Asking who the fuck they are.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's even this dude's voice or if it's like some Milli Vanilli switcheroo.
I always think of that. They say when you have your scarf out the front. Wow, that 9-year-old can really dance right there.
Love the pants too. Look at this.
Oh god, you know that night a lot of gay bars were trying to mimic that look.
That was straight back then. Just like Prince.
Coming up, the dancing
what's up, Dexler?
the Savannah, the eccentric,
Ricky Martin. I don't think Ricky Martin was probably like a little bit older than me back then.
Let's see. Tap Dance Kid. Aver the Eccentric and the Rocketeers. Of all them, I know the
Rockettes.
Oh, it said Rocketeers. Jesus Christ, I'm on no energy tonight. Yeah, no.
I was low energy before I got a shower. Now I'm like,
I didn't have no sleep.
I'm readjusting my energy. I'm a little bit aggressive today. I'm sorry, man.
What are you talking about? I need someone to
I'm gonna blame Mercury retrograde.
I'm gonna blame on my front just an endless supply of dating apps. Swipe yes, swipe no. Say hi, say bye.
Oh, God.
Ever copy, paste, repeat.
I've still never touched one, and I never will either. That shit is terrifying.
You probably never needed to. You would just go out with friends and guys would buy you drinks.
Well, I mean,
Fucking
Is
flaunting
that
your
bad?
privileges without. I'm not
I
saying it's
don't
bad.
accept them. And if they do send them over and I didn't get like a choice, I'm a cheeky fuck. I will ask the bartender what they're having and then send them one back. That way I don't owe them shit.
Amen to that.
I did the last time I let somebody buy me a drink, I think was Pimp at the meetup in Myrtle.
Nice. If the hotel bar in where I'm at is not crippling, I shall buy you a drink, madam. I shall be your white knight, and you shall be my
I'll buy
milady.
you a drink right back. But
Absolutely.
okay.
But it's also my birthday, so you should buy me 2 drinks.
Okay. That's fine. But
Oh,
you
now
need to eat the hot sauce with me. Like this has to
you have to
happen.
buy me 5 drinks.
Oh, to get you to only if you can hot sauce with me. If you can at least make it halfway down the hot sauce pile with me,
You are bringing the hot sauce, right?
I will
'Cause
get you drunk.
or at the very least, give me and one other person who's showing up a list to go to the nearest store and buy it. There's a very fancy I think it's called
If you
Growers
don't care
Market.
what kind it is, I'll just go over to Susie's in the shop I was telling you about in the artsy fartsy town. And
Okay,
I'll
well,
just try a bunch of different things and try and find something that has interesting flavors but different levels of spice. Like I don't want to just spice you out. Like it has to still be worth eating.
yeah, there's no
But
point doing
we're
50
going
of
by
the same
my
thing.
tastes too, and my tastes are spicy.
I know they are. I will probably not be able to keep up indefinitely, but that's just going to add the fun to it. As
I will keep in mind that the wings that I thought were normal, you wouldn't eat more than one of.
Hey, Doug.
I'll keep that in mind.
But saying that, at the same time, do not go light on me. Okay, we're gonna be live, and chat will want to see blood, and it's probably not gonna come from you. So
If I'm gonna pay for it, I want to be able to eat it later, which means it's gonna go.
that's the thing. Like, you're gonna pick the highest shelf shit and be like, "This is gonna taste amazing." Like, I remember you gave me when I was at your place. You gave me that powder stuff to try. Remember, it was like a sauce or something.
That was the gochujang, the red
Yeah,
pepper paste.
and that wasn't terrible. But you said that's
It's
pretty
nice.
mild
It has
by
a
your
flavor. It's
standards.
like a roasted. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's like just put that in rice. That my neighbor puts that in her rice when she brings me egg rice for breakfast. It has gochujang in it.
Nice.
From the Broadway musical, The Tap Dance Kid.
Tonight on The Cosby Show, Dad's daughter comes home for the holidays. Who is it?
Oh my God. For starters, he looks so young there. So many things he hasn't done yet. Wholesome things.
Your daughter, remember?
Nothing else.
It's a
Nothing else at all.
Thanksgiving feast on The Cosby Show. Then on Family Ties, the kids are out
Much
to
better.
break up Mom's holiday plans.
Anybody tries to run out, I say we smack them.
Whoa! A feast of family
Whoa,
fun.
indeed. Hey, I know that dude.
I don't want to grow
Okay.
Mama Toys R Us kids.
There's a million toys and Toys R Us that I can play with.
Oh, is this bringing back memory?
I want Jeffrey.
Oh, this is different from my Toys R Us memories,
only
but
$18.97 at Toys R Us. Just $22.97 for Amloid
what
turtle
the
table
fuck
and
is that
chairs.
thing?
And the Takara Chronoform time
Oh,
machine.
I want it. Oh, it's not.
It's a watch,
It's not a
next
real.
It's a robot.
More games, more toys, oh fun!
It's a robot you can wear. Don't you knock that wearable robot.
Okay.
To show you how the interchangeable Mantech robot warrior.
That company didn't last long.
Man
Mantech.
Oh, nowadays it would be the most
Why
Chad.
selling Mantech?
Oh God, Cobes would be like not a sponsor to. He would have all his machines would be Mantech, only the manliest of web cameras.
30 seconds to show you more than 1 million different combinations. SolarTech's head on LaserTech, or Negatech's legs on
More than 1 million is a bit of a stretch there, kid.
I'm sorry. Was one of the names there called Negatech? You have to be very careful with that.
Probably. Everything was cooler if it was Mega then. Like
no,
Mega
it wasn't
Man,
Mega,
Tech,
and then
Mega
the reverse was Negatech. So if you sped that
that
up,
was pretty common too.
Yeah, I mean, as was like in the 90s, everything having the word extreme on it. I
Impossible.
don't think it's Centauri.
Every part of every Mantech figure can
This
be
is
attached
brilliant.
to
This
every
is
other
like
Mantech
Toy
figure
Story
to make
before Toy
wild
Story was Toy
history.
Story.
There are 6 Mantech
Right.
robot
I
warriors.
want this shit
each
now.
sold separately.
Where's my eBay?
I want to
Fuck.
see the next Toy Story better have a Mantech in it.
This figure isn't sold. I created
Shit,
it.
yes.
Imagine
Look
what you can
at
create. Mantech from Remco.
Man.
Where's, I hope they have a creepy Corley's commercial coming up soon.
Oh my god. That's some early Family Feud right
Fucking
there.
hair is killing me,
At this
man.
point, we'd like to give you kind of a sneak preview.
Hey, it's Commissar Feelgood in the background there.
Spectacular new balloons making an effort in this year's parade. Once again, we're going to turn on a bit of camera magic, show you the Raggedy Ann balloon's first public test flight.
First public test flight. Gonna have a Hindenburg/Titanic situation going on.
Are they making this bitch go alone? Where's Andy? There's a star. What's up with the star?
And so Moses came down from the mountain and found that they had built false idols to worship. Thousands of Americans worshiping Raggedy.
Terrible Raggedy Ann.
Oh, it's the first draft. You don't have to use the first draft.
Oh, good grief.
This is the War of the World shit. We got guns firing at it. That destroys buildings.
I'm beginning to remember why the Marshmallow Man shit worked on us so well.
From Jersey Village High School in Houston,
what
the
the shit?
members of the Gold Dusters. Under the direction of Diane Busey.
Is there like a big kiss mark, or is that a circle? Okay, it's just the way the light's hitting it. Maid mimes? I don't understand what's happening right now.
Nowadays,
This seems like some fetish shit right here. The bird's blood.
This is woe. This is woe. The West has fallen. They're trying to put trans stuff in our Thanksgiving. See that in 1983.
Cheeky.
Those poor women with their legs. See, it's woke. You can't tell what you're attracted to anymore. The Gold Dusters. That sounds kind of like.
You know, to be fair though, that is so coordinated. Like the shit that they put on now is like so sloppy.
Well, they don't do
now,
shit like this anymore.
Like even the
It's
Olympics aren't this tight anymore. Shit, they're doing a better can than they did in France.
Well, I will say this about the Olympics. I did love that musical opening. That was some brilliant shit.
How's that?
Like, people just used to put more effort into things, and that's not even me being idealistic. I'm just watching everybody not give a fuck. This, compared to the shit now, is tight. Those are some nice legs, too. Hey, MacGyver.
Tuesday night hit series Riptide. Here are
Riptide!
Joe
Woo!
Barry King, and Tom Bray. Hey guys, happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. Well, listen, I'd like to say hello to my mother and my brothers and sisters who I'm not with today.
I was thinking, what's that coat remind me of? And it's the coat that comes alive in Ghostbusters 2. Remember, it's like full of old mink. It's an old mink coat.
Yes. You said Merkin.
I did. Maybe her Merkin came alive too, and we never saw that.
Oh my god, could we make a Merkin coat? I need like a Merkin coat. Like I just want to stitch together like a patchwork Merkin coat to go out to the club. Just watch people and be like, the fuck?
Oh cool, I didn't know it was 70s night.
We're making it a thing. We're making it a thing. New fur coats, bitches.
You can grow it at home like a cheetah fan.
Looking forward to the gigantic 50-foot Stephen J.
God, that's so Northeast. My cousin used to go by Wheezy.
It's wonderful. These guys know where
that's the nickname for Louise. There are a lot of Louises in the area.
And there's 3 terrific guys enjoying a wonderful Thanksgiving, although a bit chilly.
Thank you, fellas. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Dude, watch where your hands going. Watch where your hands going. You're on camera.
Woody had some trouble back here. What happened? We're in trouble with Woody back here.
Why he thinks he can get away with it? It's 1984, yo.
He can get away with it. You'd only be
This is
talking about
back
it now.
when Trump was still grabbing him by the pussy. Come on, get with the times. See, and the woodpecker is right there.
Yes, we were.
Giant peckers on the
It's
street.
all a metaphor. It's all phallic symbol, phallic symbol, phallic symbol. He even kind of looks like a dick. What the fuck? Next to another phallic symbol in the form of a tower. That kid looks like they have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Yeah.
We're out of here. Right now?
Woody, don't die. We need you to defeat a communist boss in a race to the moon.
And of course, we are looking
that
at one
got
of the
was
most
the Reaganomics
characters in the nation. That is Walter Lentz's Woody Woodpecker. He is a parade veteran.
That woodpecker has seen.
I can't do Woody. Can you do Woody, Stephanie?
So is that kid, apparently.
Is it stuck on the building?
What? What was that?
Is it stuck on the building? It looks like it's stuck.
Oh, yeah.
Leghorn,
That
Leghorn.
used to happen a lot more.
75 feet tall.
Foghorn Leghorn was a chick hound, too.
That's a dog.
Gee whiz.
They changed on us. This is the Great American
What's
Dog.
in the Dumb and Dumber car?
Sponsored by Purina Dog Chow.
Oh, that
Coming
creepy
up,
dog.
Florence Henderson, Olympic star Mary Lou Retton, and Gimme a Breaks, Joey Lawrence.
I kinda know Mary Lou Retton.
You'll recognize her when you see her.
It's rolling and it's rocking and there's not much gonna stop 'em. It's the 6x6 high-riser power cruiser. You can play with it alone or with other high-risers like the Atlas, each sold separately. It's a complete action station with a pivoting boom and working searchlight.
Fuck you,
and
Transformers.
and independent
Fuck you,
suspension make it
GoBot.
almost unstoppable. It's rocking and it's rolling, almost no place it's not going. 2 AA
The
batteries
jangles
now
are
included.
showing.
The 6x6 high-riser power cruiser and Atlas, each sold separately from Ideal.
Ideal.
These eyes have seen a million
Another Oscar. Wow, they paid a lot for advertising this year.
belonged to this young boy. His name was Oscar Mayer.
He was only a boy with a dream when he came here a century ago. But because of the freedom this statue stands for, Oscar Mayer was able to realize his dream. Today, we're helping to restore the Statue of Liberty. We dedicate our
With
efforts
Wiener,
to America's children.
as seen here
in
by
hopes that
these
their
three
dreams
losers.
will also come true. Oscar Mayer.
Come fly with me, come fly away.
Right now, get up to $200 in free travel on United Airlines when you buy a selected AT&T phone. This way, you can give someone a product that sets the standards while
Look at those 80s phones flying across America's landmark. All the while, that's back when you still dressed up to take a flight. Does anyone remember that? I kind of remember the tail end of that being.
Fancy phone. And that is a more recent thing to go away. Like, people still dress for flights. Like, even when I was flying over there, like, I don't understand it. Like, I'll just roll onto a plane in like a velour tracksuit because that's how I'm feeling about it. And I'll just bring a change of clothes in my carry-on for when I, get off the plane for who I'm meeting. But like, who flies in a full-on suit? I don't understand.
People who still think
That
either
seems like
business people who are very
even
fancy.
okay, if I were in business class that were like, and I was with people that I was in business with, that makes sense. That's different. But when you're crammed in like the little seats where there's like three of you shoved next to each other, like there is absolutely no reason for you to be in an uncomfortable outfit. Like it's just silly.
Office wear. The name of the game whenever I fly with people on average is office wear. I seem to be the one always
No.
dressed up in casual. everyone next to me looks like an extra in the background of like an episode of The Office.
I won't even wear jeans on a plane. Screw that. I hate heights. I hate planes. I at least need to be comfortable while I'm having my fucking anxiety attack. Thank you.
If it makes you feel any better, I've been flying since before I could talk, and being an airport kid and all that shit. I'm terrified that every flight I'm flying is going to be my last because of air turbulence. I'm like, well, I'm gonna die now.
I at least amuse the flight attendants. Like yep.
I thought it was you who laughed when I told you that last time, that I'm terrified of flying after years of flying, and you said like you love the turbulence.
Definitely not me.
I don't.
No, I'm the even though there are other people on the plane with me, full ass adult, like gripping the hand spaces. Like I don't even care if I have neighbors. Like I'll close my eyes when we're taking off. Like I'm diligent about being buckled in. My tray table is up.
Yeah.
Like I'm ready. I know where that fucking exit is.
I've never once been touch on wood. I've never once been on in a sort
Oh,
of
Billy,
like
there are
crash.
sickos. There are some sickos that do. They're the same sickos that like wooden roller coasters. I don't know.
Yeah, there's some people out there who therapy is good for. Saying that I think I'd take the most bumpiest flights I've ever been on over flying on an old 8 phone. But that thing was so big, I'd have more leg room than I would be flying with like Delta.
You can fly to any of the 50 states, even at United's lowest published fares. Up to $200 free travel on United. Visit your AT&T retailer now.
And come fly with
I like United. They tended.
All mailman Cliff Clavin on the hit TV series Cheers, but he also
Cheers.
just got married in September.
That's right, September 9th.
That's wonderful. So this
Yep.
Thanksgiving morning, he definitely has a lot to be grateful for.
You betcha.
And here he is, and I hear you're going to sing for us.
Yes, I sure am.
Are you ready?
I am.
Are those vocal
Did he lose weight between this Cheers and this? He looks skinnier than back on the show.
cords warm?
Well, yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Warm enough
Not
anyway.
saying he was fat, but he had a little bit more meat.
Yeah, he had more me too. Every woman presenter back then always looked mildly pilled up.
Because they were mildly filled up. They had to put up with all the sexual harassment. How do you think they got on camera in the first
I
place?
love how she asked him if his vocal cords were warmed up, but again, like we're not seeing a microphone, so I can only assume he's lip syncing. What
What
up
about
his throat?
they turned off any sort of like way of anyone picking up his actual voice, and then they have a pre-recording, and he's like, oh, oh, oh. They can't hear it.
Some mistletoe, a rainbow.
A rainbow.
Giving thanks.
Yeah. Giving thanks for something out of He's barely singing.
The mighty whale, the nightingale. Beavers nesting where the gentle rivers flow.
This is a fever dream.
Precious gifts are here to share this earth with you and me.
This is that terrible era of like the Shatner spoken word album. I'm so glad that's gone now. Where you just spoke to a beat. Sometimes around this word. Wouldn't that be neat?
All things wise and wonderful. For Santa Claus.
We are kind of in Joker mode. Like, look what we're watching. We're torturing.
And we're through the looking glass, and I do not like Wonderland one bit. Mostly because I want to go back then and enjoy how little everything costs. Like I can get a beer for like $2 in New York, in the heart of New York, right then and there. I can get a beer for $2.
Oh my god, they made it look so fat.
Back when they didn't give a fuck. They wanted Garfield to be the most chubbiest motherfucker around. Look at
Dumpy, look at that. Look at that, Dumpy.
Hell yeah! Imagine the back shots.
Let it float. Look, he's all sleepy too. He's stoned as hell with his rump all sticking out like a turkey.
He went into the dude who owns them as sleeping pills. He thought they were Tic Tacs.
He stole some of the presenter's drugs.
Yes, he went into the fucking the dressing room, and he thought that was all like pixie sticks and like powdered sugar. No, honey, no, that was to help them deal with the fact that they're phonies and not real news presenters at all. But you're not that. You were just a big fat cat, and now you're very stoned, very very stoned. My ma had when I was really young, my ma had one of those Garfield phones by her bedstand, and his back would come out, and it had all the rows of these buttons that I had no idea what they were for. Most of them were for like pre like pre-saved numbers, but a few were automatic dials for national region codes. So if you wanted to call America, you'd hit that button and then type in the number. It was surprisingly advanced for the time, but it was all on Garfield's, like out of Garfield's back. And when you pulled it off him, his eyes would fling open. Like they'd slide up. And now looking back at it, I'm surprised I never got night terrors out of that thing. I just hated it the day she threw it out because it got I didn't know this at the time, but she'd like smoke so many joints in bed that it would just like ruin everything around her. That it would just like destroy it would destroy the phone itself, and she threw it out and she got like a proper like adult phone afterwards. Beep, 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 beep. But oh, I remember the Garfield phone so badly.
Of course, that is one of the most famous characters around these days. He is Garfield the cat. Probably the best loved cat in America, although he's probably more accurately described as a human in cat's clothes from his characteristics.
No, he's a cat, and
eating
he
and sleeping his favorite activities, and apparently riding in parades as well.
No, he's being pulled on by his blade.
So I don't know if that qualifies him as an official cat. And if you like statistics, he is going to consume 18,907 cubic feet of helium for the trip.
What's that calculated in lasagna omelet? He looks so cool. He looks very fancy except for the face makeup. What the hell is going on there? Like, she looks like Homer's makeup gun fired on whore right into her face. Like, she has a dead fox around her neck. Yeah, she does, probably. This was the last generation that could wear furs without any real sense of shame. The 90s took away so much. The wrestler had it right. The 90s came along and ruined everything. Fuck Kurt Cobain.
Proud to be an American, where at least I know
Oh, I know this song, unfortunately.
I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me, and I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her.
Listen to how upbeat it is now. Post 9/11 is some pretty somber. It's a happy little dancing song back then. Now it's a marching song.
To the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York.
Wearing live animals. Oh, Red, considering where you live, the animals you will have around you will be like mutated monstrosities. the rest of the world would be like, ah! You'd be like, ah, no, it's fine, look. See? Fine. Ray, do you know who this person is? Gonna have to talk a little closer to Mike. Ooh, dude. One more time.
Is my mic being screwy again?
It was being a little screwy, yeah. A little screwball. Do you have any idea who this woman is?
Yeah, I'm noticing it. Maybe? I don't. They all look the same. Play it.
There's pride in every American heart. It's time.
But it's not the name. You just need some sort of like neuron to trigger to be like, I remember it was 1992 and. Oh, jeez, you hit that so hard. I know, that makes it a little worse.
They say,
but there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
No one's moving in time with the music. No, you know everyone nearby her is just seeing her opening her mouth and not making a single noise.
Actually leaving us, and for a very good reason. She's leaving our spot here on 77th Street to head into the parade. She's going to get on there and ride back down to Herald Square, and she said her goodbye.
He's got a Lego man haircut.
Good way
simpler time, Red.
As we continue
it was
with our
a simpler
coverage
time
of Macy's parade.
Oh, he's on camera. He can't smile. It's legally forbidden.
Who said you're not supposed to play a
Oh yeah, my mic is really being weird.
Evidently, he never met our next guest. For joining me as the star of NBC's program, Give Me a Break, young Joey Lawrence. Good morning to you, Joey.
Happy Thanksgiving to you, too, Mr. Campbell.
Well, thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving to you, buddy. You've got a pretty good scene here. You get to see everything that goes on.
I wouldn't miss this. You know,
whoa,
that kid's
hair is like devouring.
This kid's a plant.
The night before. I was never allowed to
He sounds like the kids at the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. That kid is plant as fuck.
Well, I guess it was just a dream.
If the Stepford wives could actually breed, this would be the kid that they'd produce.
Oh, okay, it's Joey Lawrence. That's why. He's an actor.
It was a trick.
I know
didn't even recognize him. God, he's so little.
Oh, they're giving him a flashback and everything. His hair is the dog from the Magic Roundabout. Hey, I went through one of these things in 1995. A hobo kept me for 6 months. Me dancing in the streets for money. It wasn't a fair deal, so I stabbed him with broken glass. Then I was the king of the hobos. That was terrifying. Wait, is this a flashback in a flashback? We do an Inception before Inception? Yeah, so you know right now, the two of them are out in the street in New York, just like talking to their managers, while anyone nearby them is kind of looking awkward and not quite sure what to do. Hey, I know that douchebag. It's not Batman. You know that the KGB had like at least 2 guys sitting down in the Kremlin watching this like religiously, trying to see if there was any hidden meaning that they could like discern from it. I think the reason a lot of stuff in the 80s like this happened was so people could go do like
You're roboting on me. Is my sound okay for you?
Yeah, it
Can
sounds
you
fine.
guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I can hear you just fine.
Wait, did their mics go out?
No, they didn't. They couldn't have gone out. I can still hear me. Can you hear me?
I heard you say, "Can you hear me?" Yeah.
Okay. No, my mic was fine. I
There
think
we go.
yeah, like I heard you the whole time. Oh, I'm assuming I heard you the whole
Okay,
time.
cool.
There might have been moments.
Yeah, I only asked because you were roboting on me, and I wasn't sure if I was roboting on you or what everybody else could hear or not.
Well, my signal strength.
No, you're good.
I actually have lost a single bar. Worrying. Wow.
Rich Little,
Rape
Dom
Clown is
DeLuise,
not
and
cool.
Tim Conway.
Hey, Tim Conway.
All
Dom
join
DeLuise.
NBC's
I know
exclusive
all three
parade
of these names. It only took me an hour of streaming.
coverage.
Like 2 hours of
Hope we're
streaming.
going to a New Year's Eve party.
I'd prefer an office party.
I want to go to a school Christmas party.
McDonald's Chicken McNuggets 20-pack, the life of any holiday party.
How do I look?
Delicious. Golden brown is your color.
Bullshit.
Let's go to
You
a
get
sleigh
really
ride party.
drunk, really depressed.
It's a good
and you buy that.
Parties, parties. That's all you 20-packs ever think of.
Time for McDonald's gift certificates. 50 cents each or book of 10 for
I
$5.
miss those things.
What, the 20-pack? Because I think you can still get
The
them.
puppet McNuggets. No,
Oh.
the puppet McNuggets.
I was the pup nuggets. That's a lot easier to say. Call it the pup nuggets.
Is Snake not ready to take on
Jim
me?
Henson probably helped with that.
Fuck yes, this was so cool.
Snake Mountain Battle on He-Man is celebrating
That
so
has
separately with the
He-Man
mountain together.
toys.
Batteries not included.
Is your serpent
Of course they
ready
didn't
to
put
strike?
batteries on
It's not included.
Ever put with batteries. Skeletor is prime. Hell yeah.
Snake Mountain with Echo Microphone, new from the Masters of the Universe collection. Action figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
It was so wholesome.
I know.
Two of my kids have had like old Oshkosh. Look at the kid.
Who's the baby? Like that baby
Yes.
must be
Oh my
famous.
god, this is great.
Also, if this was real, those geeks would be attacking people. I mean, let's be.
The turtle, I
We're
don't
back
know,
now in
man.
New York,
like,
looking
they're-
for the heavens
yeah.
for a little
No,
more.
Yeah, the
they're
turtles
way
were-
better than the geese.
I'd like you to meet the delightful Soleil Moon Frye, the 7-year-old star of NBC's new comedy series, Punky Brewster. This morning,
Punky
she too is
Brewster?
looking upwards.
Something about a shuttle exploding?
I love Punky.
This never hit over here. This is one of those shows I wanted someone to grow up with.
Or would you
I heard
rather
him.
be a mule?
Never saw an episode.
A mule is an animal with long funny ears. He kicks stuff at anything he hears. His back is browny and his brain is big.
Wow, you can
He's just
really
plain
hear how
stupid.
he built that.
Stubborn
With
streak.
the
And
young
by
girl.
the way, if you hate to go to
She really grew up beautiful too, and is a shame.
What happened? What do you mean a shame?
That she had a lot of heat. I don't know. He's more blessed upstairs than yeah. It's crazy. And she messed her up, and like I think because she was like when she was little, like, and then there's only so many shows on, so little boy crushes, and then to develop like that put a lot of attention on her in a way that just wasn't for her. But she was an actual decent person. Like there were a lot of people who worked as kid stars that were Anyway, babbling. Continue. It's not a big deal.
Can you imagine babbling on this show? I've never heard of it. I'm really babbling. I know exactly why
I liked her. I thought she was a cool kid, and I liked growing up with her, and I didn't like seeing her picked on.
I saw Brad Jones talk about it on the test. I seen the Challenger episode. Challenger
Swinging on a star.
that blew up. Very special episode.
Well, hey there, it's Yogi Bear. My goodness, as we continue with Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade coverage, or as we call it, Wheel of Fortune with floats. There's Yogi. Made his debut in the 1983 parade, so he is a veteran. Gigantic 65-foot tall replica of America's favorite bear. And away to go, Yogi. Bryant?
All right, Patrick, thank you very much. Our viewers out there have already seen this gentleman we're going to introduce twice this morning.
Raisin doesn't babble.
In Paris, he was
in a
officially charged with buffoonery in public. By the time the New York Critics
That's what I do, motherfucker.
Abner the Eccentric was to receive some of the best reviews of the year. He is truly an American original, and he's on the street for us this morning. Abner the Eccentric.
So glad that the cloud is extinct now.
Real mime heavy this year, man. What's with 1984 and the mimes?
Well, it was probably like an in-between year, so like they couldn't get so many people one year and then the other, so we have to fill it with something. Here, there's always mimes. Mimes never have any work, so let's just give them some work. The city is flush with mimes. The sewer, they're like the haven-like race. Just live in the New York sewer. That's how I think. Put a flashlight on, there's thousands of miles pretending to hiss at you. If you have it in your heart, guys, remember to like, share, and subscribe. I know we haven't earned it. And if you are so inclined, please consider to throw your boy a few bones. Still going towards YouTube Premium. Link in the doobly-doo. Oh, fine! Finally, he's doing something I can relate to. Oh, he's planted. Great. You know that there are kids in the audience right now dreaming that they want to go home and to get away from the scary clown. I've never been scared of clowns, but I've never liked clowns.
The Disneyland float and a show-stopping number from Broadway's Tap Dance Kid. All ahead, so stay tuned.
The chipmunk!
Alvin, Simon, Theodore,
They were dying when I was
Oh, your
growing.
concert was fantastic, but don't be late for the baseball game.
Alvin, Simon, and Theodore each sold separately. Cowboy and baseball outfits also sold separately.
All right, hot take. What we did with the Chipmunks back in the 80s and early 90s, Korea is doing with their boy bands right now. They're created from nothing. They don't technically exist and overnight become like massive sensations. They're all hollow and empty. Hell, there are boy bands in Korea right now that are super popular that are made up mostly out of AI images. And they have like thousands of fans. At least Chipmunks could be like drawn and they had human voice actors. Thoughts? Chat? Raisin?
Okay, I was gonna say. Are you asking me or them?
Both.
I am devoid of thought at the moment. Just empty, just
Are
nostalgia.
you push to talk? No, that wouldn't make sense because the way you come back.
No.
When your voice comes back, it's
No,
like
I have a mute on my mic.
Okay.
But what's up?
Whenever your voice does like the distant thing, it's literally like you're slowly rushing. Well, you're rushing towards your mic again. So I'm hearing it from the back.
Sometimes I move around, like sometimes I get closer, and then sometimes I'm further.
I'm
But like
thinking
other
if
than
you
that,
find a nice balance for the mic, it might not be the end of the world. That might help.
balance for the mic.
Yeah, like find a place so if you're moving your head back and forth and you go side to side, it stays kind of.
It's not gonna keep the mic from changing volume if I'm right here on the mic. It's gonna be louder than if I'm sitting back here, no matter what I set the mic to. If I
All of those
fidget,
sounds
it's
are
just gonna
totally
change.
fine. All those sounds are totally fine.
There you go.
I won't get up.
Anything else is completely Discord, not me. My mic is tight.
The Chipmunks,
Or
Alvin,
me on
Simon, and
my end.
Theodore, each sold separately. Other outfits also sold separately from Ideal.
If people everywhere exchanged greetings of peace, hope, and love, the world
Peace.
might get the message.
Piss. They send us pictures of piss. Why? We should declare war on them. And that's why to this day America is still technically at war with the fake name of
Peace.
Peace.
Piss.
American greetings.
One can grow coffee in many countries, but it is special when it grows in Colombia. For it grows in our
Colombia, you
in
say?
rich
What is
volcanic
growing?
soil,
Sort of leaf?
through warm,
A
sunny days
coca-cola?
and soft, moist nights. No coffee grows like the 100% Colombian that is handpicked by men such as Juan Valdez.
Yes, that's it. And no other thing that's grown there.
When you see these words
It's
on
like
the tin,
Jamaica,
you
known
will
for
enjoy
potters.
the richest coffee in the world.
Well, that just about wraps things up at our Uptown location. I'm going to head in and get a glass of iced tea right now. But, Brian, I have good news for you. All the wonderful sights and sounds you've seen here are heading your way, so get ready for quite a show. In fact, I'm going to head down there and see you a little bit later myself.
All right, popular and amiable, thank you very much. Much appreciated, Patrick. We'll see you a little bit later. You know, as I sit here in Herald Square, 34th and Broadway, we're only just a few paces away from the very best the American theater has to offer. One of the current offerings, the hit musical, The Tap Dance Kid. From that show, here's Tony winner Hit and Battle and Company. And a number called Fabulous Feet.
Whoa.
Fabulous feet. The Tap Dance Kid. Show us your fabulous feet.
No. No. Look at him. How is this not a Family Guy spook yet? Hey, Raisin, tap dance kid. Headphones up. I don't remember being complete. That isn't it? There you go. Damn. Only a third of the way through the vodka. I feel like a brick. I say this every year. How the fuck do these women not freeze to death in tights or bare legs? Michael Flat. There's the actual Michael Flat. Yes, ladies. Nothing else. Not the exact opposite of ladies. Now, the motherfucker on the left there, definitely. Hell, there's probably a debutante like London who was going to run away with it.
If you just standing, father would put me out of the inheritance.
Look, I've always respected that tap dancing is hard work to do right. I've never been impressed by it, ever. Whoa, that's incredible. His eyes look... I like the dancer back there. The white dude who was just clearly looking at his ass with the biggest grin in his face. Like,
A morning of spectacular entertainment. The Rockettes, Marie Osmond, John Schneider, Tom DeLuise, and the new Garfield balloon.
Tonight on Cheers, Diane turns on the charm for her boyfriend's mom, but what does mom think?
Stop seeing my son, or as God is my witness, I'll kill you.
That's kind of cute. You'll die laughing on Cheers. And on Night Court...
what was Frasier already broken up with Lilith at that point? Why was he seeing that woman? Because Frasier was married to Lilith going into Frasier. No, he had divorced Lilith after Cheers, but before Frasier. It was the impetus for him to go to Seattle in the first place to hang out with his dad and Niall. So I'm guessing they had broken up at that point? I didn't watch Cheers religiously. I watched a couple of episodes.
Stella Stevens is a madam with a holiday surprise for Harry. Awesome. A Thanksgiving feast of laughter tonight.
Whoa.
Radio City Music Hall's magnificent Christmas Spectacular starring the Rockettes. Tickets at the Music Hall box office, Ticketron, Teletron, or Charge It.
I don't want to grow up.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with.
Bet you don't know what I want, Jeffrey.
Bet I do. Trivia challenge from Canada Games, only $18.97 at Toys R Us. Just $22.97 for Amloid's Turtle Table and Chair.
Trivia chat. Is that the one that Family Guy made fun of, where it was like a game show where he was trying to pitch... Peter was trying to pitch the original premise of this obscure Canadian game show to people, and it was so convoluted and inherently broken that as he pitched it, he saw the flaws in it and just kind of like grabbed his board and just ran away.
And the Takara Chromeform time machine, just $12.97 each. 1 minute it's a watch, next minute it's a robot.
Oh, no, Brenda.
More toys, oh boy! I want to be a Toys R Us
That's Brenda.
Now Cabbage Patch Kids can hold just about any pose. How can a Cabbage Patch Kid do all this?
Field goal!
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Like, why
Cabbage
is
Patch
everyone
Kids
laughing?
Posable action wear. It fits right under their clothes and lets your kids pose
1984
them
was
any
the
way
Cabbage
they
Patch
want.
craze.
Was this before or after they sent the Cabbage Patch Kid into the space shuttle?
This was the Christmas before people were like stomping each other out for them.
I remember the woman with the big red hair grabbing one off another woman while someone's filming them. these days someone would consider that porn. Like it was so visceral and real. Or everyone was that was the birth of Black Friday, wasn't it? Really?
That was the scariest. That's the first time I remember Christmas being a scary thing to shop for. Yeah.
It's dead now. Black Friday. No
My
one goes
grandparents
for.
got me one though.
Oh wow, which one did you get?
It was the brunette one. It was one that looked like me. Yeah. They got me the brown hair, blue eyed one.
We boys had Garbage Pail Kids, scarier one. Hell yeah.
No, you had My Pet Monster
Yes.
and My Buddy
I've only seen. Now seen again. That's
and Big
cultural.
Wheels or Power Wheels or the Power Wheels, Power Wheels, Power Wheels.
Remember, I was only born at the tail end. I was 4 years out from being. I was 3 years out from being conceived and 4 years out from being born. So as a result, I remember more like '90s ads, like Hot Wheels or Action Man. So or Micro Machines, and of course video games, which now rule us all with an iron fist.
The
But
Micro Machine Man was a pretty badass
he
TV
was
personality,
oh
commercial folk. Yeah.
the way he talk would be like I
The way
think
I talk when I get all excited.
I wouldn't say excited. I'd say when you're like freaking out, you might go a little bit Micro Machine.
Oh yeah, any sort of any sort of passionate, I can go full Micro Machine Man for sure.
Yeah, I've seen. I picture someone that like God bored with your conversation, hitting like the double speed in YouTube, like down here in the corner with you, and just going like, "Oh, she just doesn't shut up. Fine, let's get this over." For the rest of us, we've stayed the same.
They're one of a kind, they're Cabbage Patch Kids. You can give them all of your love.
Cabbage Patch.
Channel 4 wishes
Don't
you a
look directly
safe and
into their
happy
eyes.
Thanksgiving.
The 1984 Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade
I didn't have a
continues
Cabbage Patch
with
Kid, but I did
NBC's
have a
exclusive
Furby.
coverage in Herald Square. Once again, here is Bryant Gumbel.
Thank you very much. Welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you
That
who may
man
be just
behind
joining
there
us
is a
along the way.
fucking
We're about a third of the way
international
through our
staff.
effort. There's still a
In the-
lot of
in the
parade
shade,
left. We
that's what I'm
invite you to sit down, relax, and enjoy yourself
He's
until
getting
the
murdered,
turkey's
so-
ready, because we've got some good things still in store. The parade has now reached our main camera positions here. We're located at Herald Square, 34th and Broadway, if you're a little bit of a stranger to New York. There are New York City's mounted police, and also leading the march, some Macy's officials. The parade officials work very hard. They are followed by their traditional theme banner. The theme banner this year, entertainment for children everywhere. Perhaps we might add to that, entertainment for children of all ages. Coming behind them from Lee High School, Huntsville, Alabama, we meet again the marching generals under the direction of J. Howard Baxter. Their choreographer this morning, Shirley Henderson.
Some of the bands that performed here a lot of years go off to do recordings in Dublin for Paddington. I like the uniform. It's very it's sort of like dark, dorky. It's sort of dorky, but it's also well made.
You like marching?
What was that?
You like marching band but not tap dancing?
No, I'm talking about their uniforms just specifically. I don't give a flying fuck about them.
Fair
Sometimes,
enough.
yeah, sometimes it can jump out. Yeah, about the whole tap dance, it is just a personal preference. It just never really hooked me. It does sometimes sound like two people just get like four shells from the sea and just start going click, 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 click to me. It has no rhyme or reason to it. Even that what was the film where that really famous actor, he did like a tap dance routine with like Jerry from Tom and Jerry. He's dressed as a sailor, and they're all like do 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 do, and they kind of do a dance off. Um, like, that did nothing to me as like a musical event. It was more the spectacle of seeing an actual human with, a person. With a. To me, I was a kid, so obviously Jerry was a person. But yeah, like marching band. I've actually got most of my friends that I met in America or started to get to know people in America. They all were part of a band. Were you in band? No, I don't remember.
Violin and like some fiddle with it, but now my son is in marching band. He plays trumpet.
Oh, solid.
Oh, he did play trumpet. He switched to drums this last year, but yeah, he does the marching band.
The big drum or like the drum they have in front of them, the two little ones?
The big drum right now.
Oh, nice.
He wants to learn how to use a proper drum kit, so
Oh,
I'm
one of
here
those.
for it.
Yeah. Drum. Everyone always says that drums are easy. They're not, but so many people get into it thinking that they are. That there is a glut in the market for drummers. When you're starting a band, like everyone wants to know. Oh, you can play guitar? No. You can sing? No. Yeah, I play drums. Yeah, 50 other people can play drums. Next. Arms go left, arms go right, arms go left, arms go right. There's the metaphor going on here. I'm not quite sure what. They didn't bring out the flags back then, did they? There was like a few pendants earlier, but these days, don't they have like way big pendants going on?
And color guard pressed.
Why is there a cone head?
Marching Generals,
oh, that's
high
my feet.
school, they have done Huntsville proud.
Benjamin Franklin, that's creepy.
They'll make the turn on the 34th and then head down over towards the Hudson. And as you can see, following behind them, need I even introduce
back when America was
making an appearance on this morning, Ben Franklin, George Washington, as they always do, two of the major push floats on this Thanksgiving morning.
A
little bit earlier, Pat and Stephanie managed to introduce you to one of the prime symbols of this day.
Oh,
the
band
turkey
people were
taking a ride down Broadway and
cheerleaders and fucking football players because they grew up to be more interesting people a lot of times. Not always. You'll always you'll find band people absolute cunts in town, like quarterbacks. Over here, there wasn't so much cheerleaders. Rather, if you wanted to be a part of sports as a girl, you played. Like you would play basketball, you would play hurley. Girls hurley is very competitive here, or Gaelic, which is like halfway between football and rugby. Or you would go up north, and you nowadays a lot of girls go off and play roller derby. Those ones, no shock, later on come out to be lesbians. And I know this because every roller derby player I've ever met from the north is a lesbian. Very cool lady. It's an excuse for them to fondle each other and also get out some much needed aggression,
This 58.
Well,
chicks here played field hockey.
Yeah. Was lacrosse a big thing? You were growing up.
Yeah, there was all right. Not as much with the chicks in my area as with field hockey, but yeah, it was there.
Ooh. The we always used to joke that we believe it or not, we had a golf club. It was 9 people who signed up for it. Most of them were the older when we were like secondary school, and 9 people showed up. But one of them was my only female friend at the time. Did golf, and we had already heard through the American grapevine of like TV shows and such that women who played golf were lesbians. Joke that guys and girls because tomboy. Well, now she's been created into a lesbian. You can imagine some of the other words for teasing, but it was 90s, early 2000s boys, so we sometimes get a little naughty. But as it turns out, she just really loved belt that fucking ball, and she went. Last time I ever heard, she was still playing on the regular up at my local my local club. So fuck yeah. Um. Oh, they actually play in Australia. I think I heard that. Yeah. Gaelic is a big thing around these parts. Sometimes there's 2 types of people that drive by my window there on the way to Carrick-on Shannon or away. One is for a wedding, and they're honking their horn, or there's a match going on, they're honking their. Also, Billy Boy Blue Ass. I bet Raisin was the prom queen. Were you?
Not.
Um, were
I did
you?
go, but
Okay. Did you have
no, I
a
was not popular in school.
fuck 'em? I bet they're all basic bitches.
It's okay. That's like over 20 years ago now. But yeah, no, not at all. Not
Eighth
even
annual
close.
Macy's effort, one of the better talents of our time, Miss Dionne Warwick.
We of course sent it dead. That was more of a British thing, but some Irish people did. Remember, came around to a death party one night from my next door neighbor. Their
Donald Duck
daughter was
makes a
going out.
comeback, and actor Robert Vaughn salutes the Statue
Donald
of
Duck,
Liberty.
Robert Vaughn.
Dad,
Uh-huh.
how old will Danny Boy get?
I don't know, son. But we're going to give him lots of help.
For almost 60 years, Ralston...
Dad, how come we're talking but we're not seeing our lips? We're dubbed over, so if it's country, they can replace our voice actors.
Purina has been researching nutrition for ways to help dogs live longer lives. Thanks to this commitment, every serving of Purina Dog Chow contains 43 nutrients to help dogs live longer, healthier lives.
Danny Boy, you're terrific.
Purina Dog Chow brand dog food, helping dogs live longer lives.
Immediately gets up and tries to start home.
You know, erector sets have been around for over 70 years. I remember getting one when I was just about Johnny's age. But today, there's a whole new generation of erector sets. This one's called the Max Steel Erector Construction System. I call it the future. And after Max is built, he can be a very exciting
Erector,
and useful
it's full Meccano. That's what that is. Fuck off. That's Meccano. Go to hell.
Children can also build these other projects with the Max Steel Erector Construction System from Ideal.
Whoa.
Enter the world of Timex quartz.
Wow,
Great looks.
terrible.
That can take a licking. The Timex Triathlon has an 8-lap memory chronograph. It's for men and women of iron.
Iron.
This Timex sports quartz is water resistant to 100 meters. The Timex Black Max quartz, flat out excitement. The world of Timex quartz is tough to beat.
It looks like a dystopian nightmare.
I prefer the take the Lincoln and keeps on taking ones.
Yeah, I like the ones that would like conflate it with like a super fast car or a beautiful woman, and then it would just cut back to the guy ignoring all of it so he could just stare at his watch, and it's the equivalent of like an ancient fable of someone who's so vain they'll just starve to death looking at a picture of themselves.
Past in review, one little historical note, although the Pilgrims are generally credited with starting this whole Thanksgiving, they were simply carrying on a tradition. They came over from England and they carried on their harvest festival. It was 3 days of revelry. In truth, they killed fowl and deer. It's only us who have, through time, managed to single out the turkey
when the
on
battery
this
dies,
day.
you can't go out and get a replacement battery. You have to go to the factory that made it and have it repaired for you. I can't do that because it would cost, shit you not, 500 quid to get it restored, and it would take a year. No, it's staying in my cabinet. It's a beautiful thing. I think I've shown it on stream once or twice. But while I had it, sometimes because we all wore uniforms in school, so it must have been I would have been way three. No, 23 is when it broke. I had it like back in when I was like in my like teens, my late teens, and I would like talk to some friends, and they would always joke that like I was the rich kid because I was the only child. My ma had already started to come into a little bit of cash, technically, and I'd walk around with a fake tan because I shit you not, we got our own tanning bed, and that was a terrible waste of 2 years of my life. And we had the giant ass fucking watch on me. And now looking back at it, wow, no wonder I found neonat. I was such a cunt. I would not want to be anywhere near my teenage self. Ray, if you met your teenage self, you think you'd like her?
We would have a very long talk, but yeah, I would like her.
Talk about myself too. It'd be basically that scene near the end of Shawshank Redemption where he's in front of the parole board and he just talks to himself like, "Come on, slow down, son. It's okay. You're scared." Like that sort of thing. Have that sort of conversation with me. But at the same time, like I still think past self of me needed a good kick in at least once, just to see if it would have sunk in.
My teenage self needed encouragement, not kickings. I want to go back and give that bitch a hug.
Aww. In 90s, early 2000s.
Maybe whisper a few things about how these bitches turned out, like the people that treated me, like what became of them. Just be like, look, let's have a talk. Let's have a talk so you can feel better about yourself.
One of my bullies.
I would make teenage me a badass bitch. I'd let her off the leash.
Seriously, if you attack Becky right now, her family cares about her so little. No one worry. He won't even tell. Oh fuck! Blank check to teenage Ray Ray. That's the start of a fucking like
No.
film.
Weird dark fantasies. Not at all. More than just not even just Becky anymore. Like I'm like, oh right. It's gonna be trailer trash in a couple of years. No worries. I don't need to give a fuck what you think.
You think maybe then instead the opposite would happen, and you'd actually teenage you would feel sorry for Becky.
I don't know that would be the point. Maybe, but
Yeah.
that would not be a bad thing.
No,
It would
that would
just
be the
make Becky
correct
not
thing to
matter
do,
anymore.
right?
Which would be
yeah, you disarmed the shit out of her. She'd have no idea how to respond if you were basically just Saint Raisin coming at her after she treats you like trash.
There's a whole lot of things. Like if I were to even like that would be the least of it. Like I wouldn't even tell teenage me too much because it would break the fuck out of her brain. Like, look, you could have told me a decade ago some of the things that are going on now, and I'd be like, like teenage me. Nah, she can just, rest assured that these people genuinely don't matter. Stop caring what they think.
I hate to keep bringing him up every time we talk, but Cobes, the way he always goes on about how he was treating college, not college, big college, fucking high school. Like all these girls I liked in high school, all these people who made fun of me in high school, now they're all saying, "Wow, King Cobra is a great big celebrity." It. No, come on, guys, don't. I I reached out to an old pre-high school friend, my very first friend from Swords, a few years ago. He actually appeared in chat once or twice over the years, and we had little in jokes, and we'd have a laugh. But he's doing fantastic. He got married like years pushing now, and he's not got his dream job, but he's got a job that pays very well and is very respected. And he's happy as I think he can be. I think he's found a sort of balance where instead of like him trying to look for others' approval, found peace in himself, and that's brilliant. That's some good shit. And like actually, I'm almost thinking if you could go back in time, forget talking to yourself. There's probably like some key people throughout your life that you can talk to and be like, "Hey, don't do this. Maybe do that." I mean, that's hindsight, right? You can't go back.
Coming behind them and moving into position are our clowns. They've just had a little bit of fun with Abner the Eccentric.
Oh, they're getting from we've entered the Longstreet Village territory. Look, halfway to the fucking ball right now. Again, clowns are like an extinct species. These fuckers anyway. Except for clown porn and terrifying. And both fetishize the worst elements of clowns.
Coming into camera range now from Lake Mary High School. Here's their musical director, Terry Cattershaw, who also happens to be the first woman band
North
director.
Korean shit.
Thanksgiving weather in New York, a lot different from what we're used to in Florida, but the excitement and the warmth we feel here is the same. It's both an honor and a pleasure for the 236 members of the Marching Rams to be performing today for the crowds of people watching on the streets, as well as the millions watching on NBC television.
You can tell how invested I am by my
We now pause so that our local stations can identify themselves. This is the NBC Television Network.
This is WNBC TV, Channel 4.
Oh, this is brilliant. I like that. They're kind of relaying themselves back when TV was more primitive. Donald Duck? What the fuck is that thing? Yeah, it's Donald. Look at
The Lake Mary High Marching Band, and as they clear the way, coming right down the middle of them, Donald Duck. Now, if you like a good
take
comeback
your word
story,
for it. I don't like
Donald.
his beat. I don't like his beat.
He was actually retired.
What?
They gave him an old Woody Woodpecker beak, right? And there was a contract that Garfield made all of the other floats sign where he was the only one allowed to have a Dumpy.
He has to say it. He has to like be in the studio. No, the lawyers are in a big like boardroom with a giant ass window on like the 32nd floor or something like that. But then the actual Garfield float is also representing himself, and he's just floating outside the big windows, and he sounds like the cartoon. And he's like, if you look at section 33 alpha, you'll find that any sort of likenesses I'll be able to get residuals for the next 5 years. You know?
Service. After 9 years of service, he was retired with full honors in 1970. Now back again, and to boot celebrating his 50th birthday.
Dick guard.
Enjoy Thanksgiving with the Rockettes and Marie Osmond.
Oh, Marie
All ahead
Osmond.
on the
Wow.
Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Oh, it's the death clap. Right. And is that the Cadbury's Caramel Bunny? I was just saying this today. Besides the name of the foundation, Ronald McDonald's House, he's been completely phased out of McDonald's like advertising. Like I can see why. Disturbing. Oh, so you don't want to conflate McDonald's?
We're back, you know, and although our effort on these Thanksgiving mornings always takes 3 hours, it is possible to show you an entire parade in 1 minute. Just take a look.
And just how irrelevant it just really is.
Back before the internet, this shit was prime advertisement. Post-internet, worthless. Less than dog shit. It's why you know, the post services across the world will just be conflated into something equivalent to Amazon or outright bought out by Amazon. Or over here we have a thing called the Late Late Toy Show coming out pretty soon. It was growing up in Ireland, our Christmas or our proto Christmas, start of Christmas, as advertisements, and it was the premier talk show in Ireland. And every Christmas they would show off what kids wanted, what they were, and it got more and more grandiose each year. But after like 1999, what was the point? Video games, phones, look at it yourself online. That's it. It's now just this weird relic that's feeding money for RTE book corners out of the loophole completely, which would be kind of sad because it's part of our culture. But it's also fucking, as the British would say, naff. It's very naff. They went in strong with Mines this year and Carnival music. And I don't like either. I really don't. I like the Dragon Death. That's kind of cool. But maybe it's the crowd a bit small that year. There we go.
And we're back, 1 minute parade. Look, we might tell you a little bit about the parade route. It didn't always travel the route it does now. Fact is, when this parade first got underway back in 1924, the original parade route called for all the participants to start way down on 145th Street and Convent Avenue, and then make their way down here to Herald Square. It wasn't, in fact, until 1947 that they turned their attention to the route we still use today, which is starting down on 77th and Central Park West, which is what you're seeing right now, making its way south to Columbus Circle, and then down Broadway to Macy's and our camera positions that are down here right now. We're sitting down here right now and just waiting, actually, for the parade to catch up. We evidently have had a bit of a breakdown along the route.
Ooh, our first
we're just enjoying the turkey day along with you. As you take a check of the scene right there, we might note that that is the Museum of Natural History that you're seeing on the left side there in New York City. And you can see Superman hovering above it. We won't try to tell you about him just now because he will be making his way a little bit later on.
Wait, no, that's in Washington, right? Smithsonian's in Washington, or is that in New York?
Washington. They said the Museum of Natural History. And the Museum of Natural Sciences in Philadelphia is better anyway, but I'm an asshole.
Yeah, I think you sniffed your own farts when you said that. Like, something tells me you're in a rarefied atmosphere. Well, actually, hold on. Sell me on it. What
I'll do
makes
it
better?
again.
Okay, yeah, sell me on it. What makes it better?
Plaster dinosaur bones, giant dioramas of dead buffalo and shit. Taxidermy, lots of taxidermy, crystals, rocks. Like, there's all kinds of minerals, microscope shit. Like, it's science.
Nerd shit. Okay.
It's infinitely more interesting than the History Museum. I'm sorry, I'm spoiled. I grew up in a town really close to a lot of history. Every school trip was some history museum. I've seen it to death. I want to go see science.
You do realize that I'm going over there in January in most likely the dead of winter. Only so many bars we can go to. If you want to sell me on actually going to one of the museums, we can probably go to one museum. Make it count. What's the best museum in the whole city?
Man, I don't know. It's a big city. It depends on what I haven't been to the mall. And it depends on what you like.
What do you like? I want you to show me your Philly. Because I know what my Philly is. My Philly's most likely an illegitimate child who doesn't know I'm their father.
I went to the Franklin Institute a lot. But that's like kid shit. Like, I don't know. Even the last like 10 years plus, like 15 years, like everything I've done has been
Okay,
with
I know
the
what we can
kids. Like,
do. We can actually go inside Museum of not just the Rocky
we
statue,
talk
but
about
go
that
up.
every time. Look, if it happens, it happens.
No, that's it.
I'm
We
not
talk
worried
about it
about it.
every time, and I've finally seen the Rocky statue. And then in the video, you can see I put my foot on the fucking step, and Krendar and I both agreed it was too hot. We were too tired. We didn't want to go up the steps. We definitely weren't going to go inside it. We would have gone inside it if you would have been chilling with us, if we had our crowd with us. This time I will have the crowd with me. And I don't want to just get shit faced. I can do this at home for the total price of not $1,000. So yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's all go. Before we get really crunked, we can start the boozing after we leave the museum. We'll start at the museum and we will go in with nothing but coffee in our veins. You'll probably have it. Still, and I'll probably join you. But still, we'll go in and we'll see that shit because I want to see inside that place too. Because I'm curious. I hear it's a very nice museum. And afterwards, there was a very cool Irish bar on the way back. And if it's walkable, it's walkable. If not, we can grab the shuttle, or we can grab the train, or we can I don't know, sleep in our tauntauns for warmth. and we'll be fine because it's not that not that expensive to go in, and I've been to the Rocky statue, so let's go actually inside the building. That would be kind of cool because I know you'd like to do it. I'd like to do it. I think Mickey would like to see inside it. I don't know about Magicus. I don't think he's into it. What do you think?
Not there a bunch, but I like it. I don't mind going.
Yeah, seem 50-50 on it. Bill.
Like it's just like don't want to make too many plans. Like that, I would be disappointed if we didn't. Like I don't. Yeah.
Well, all
that's
I can do is because I'm only there for 2 days. So, like on my birthday, I don't know if we're gonna go out to do that, but I could do it the next day. I don't have any plans at all. Only thing I'm thinking of is if I meet a girl. So I'm putting my feelers out on Tinder, what I was doing the past few hours. So if I happen to meet a girl from Philly and bye everyone, I'm over there saying hello and asking her about her life and for finding out.
Right, you meeting up with Chicky?
I
Isn't that the whole reason
I'm
you had planned that?
I have I have a I haven't heard back. But it's always good to have backup. Help. You have to make sure that you can that no matter what, you can always say I had a fantastic time. Someone asked, did you meet someone or did you at least do something unusual? I'll be like, hell yeah, I got to I don't know try Laotian food. I want to try. There will be something that's not planned for that we do. We're 100% sure. But the museum part of it, that's going to cost us next to nothing. And if you got time, everyone else around us has time. Fuck yeah. But on my birthday, it's going to be a booze up. We might not even leave the hotel. Quite honestly with you, like if they've got a decent bar and it's not like overpriced. Fuck that noise. Bar. Hop on the subway. I still have my SEPA key. It's right here. Yeah. There's about $20 in this motherfucker. Could be almost the whole trip.
You can take a look at what's heading into view. That's the Disney Celebration float. We're going to be taking a little bit of a look at it later on.
I'm not really going
For those
to
of you who may not know, Disneyland will be celebrating its 30th year of bringing joy and delight to children of all ages. Ever since Walt Disney's idea was realized, it would be hard to imagine just how many millions of people have been passed through the portals. Their Magic Kingdom castle is one of the newer pieces that's been added to the parade. It's a 3-story replica featuring a 22-foot wide revolving turntable. Once it moves a little closer, we'll be able to introduce you to some of the traditional characters that are on board.
in charge of Disney as the Disney revival had not happened yet. That was like 8 months. That and Star Trek The Next Generation.
Next up, the cast of Riptide, Georgia Engel sings, and Kermit Balloon makes his entrance into Herald Square.
Oh, a balloon? Bullshit.
Come fly with me, come fly,
I want the balloon too.
Away.
Right now, get up to $200 in free travel on United Airlines when you buy a selected AT&T phone. This way, you can give someone a product that sets the standards, while you can fly to any of the 50 states, even at United's lowest published fares. Up to $200 free.
All right. Question for you, because you lived in both sides of the Atlantic. Did you notice the massive difference between TV ads in America and in...
Over there, I came over there for a month when I first started dating the dude I married.
You only lived over there for a month?
I flew over and stayed there for a month on vacation.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was over there other times other than that, but I never, like, resided there.
Like the way I technically never lived in America, but I kind of bounced around for a few months. Did you notice the difference between TV ads? The way, like, American ads, there's lots of them, but they're always very short. Our ones were very long, but there's only two of them.
I did notice that they weren't as in your face. Like none of the advertising over there feels like it's screaming at you. Like, and I didn't understand what he meant when he was talking about that until I saw that there. Like, it's all very just as is. Also, the prices being the actual prices was cool. I like that.
I mean, everyone always knows
But
about the
yeah,
whole
advertising in general.
but like, yeah,
I
you don't
didn't.
have you did. Oh,
I
you
certainly
didn't.
did not.
Ooh,
No.
yeah, that makes sense.
I also didn't know that there was even like I had no idea. Like I knew the plugs would be different, but I didn't know that you actually had to turn your outlets on.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
weird as fuck to me.
That's people argue that's an EU thing, but no, it's not an EU thing. It's I don't know where that originally came from, but everything that I've ever had in Ireland here has always had the little red and white switches. Mine are all turned on when they don't all have to be. But so long as there's nothing plugged in, it doesn't charge. It's a nice little safety feature. I don't know. It seems
Very weird.
more.
Also, no outlets in your bathroom is very weird. That was very weird
No,
to me.
I'll tell you where a lot of the outlets are. Maybe in the UK, but not over here. Over here,
Yeah, over there, they're not. I don't think they're allowed to have them in the bathroom if I was informed properly.
well, I'll tell
Also, the
you.
TV license things. There's a lot of weird
Oh,
things. I mean, I didn't live
we
there, but I
just
was
paid
there long
our.
enough to observe a lot of strange differences. That's so weird.
Like I said, when I was in a stoner circle in Omaha, this super hot college girl was just kind of like completely off her head, and she just kind of looks over me and goes, "Have to watch." And it so blindsided me that she knew what the fuck a TV license was. And I realized that you guys hear about these things like hushed whispers. Hey, that they have a power meter back in like, all these weird rumors that you guys must pass around. But yeah, like that is true. We just paid ours this year. It always creeps up on us every year, early November. It's so ridiculous. I had to pay 80 out of my pocket. It's such an outdated system because originally it was designed to stop people from having advertisements on the national network. But they still have advertisements on RTE. They've had them since roughly about the time I was born. They started putting them in. And now they justify it by saying, oh, it counts for anything with a screen. My computer screen I'm looking at right now, my phone, that justifies a TV license. If I had a gaming console, that would too. Bullshit. A smart fridge would technically count. It's an outdated shit.
Free travel on United. Check this
And
Sunday's
they're
paper
still
for all the
bleeding money.
details.
Come fly with me. John Krantz, All-American, Nevada. Terry Ratliff, All-American, North Carolina. Christine Chapman, All-American, Michigan.
I like the KFC.
They're part of an
bucket running on their
All-American
head.
team we can all be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the McDonald's All-American High School Band. 105 of our country's finest high school musicians. McDonald's salute to high school musicians everywhere.
Now your Cabbage Patch Kids posable figures can go everywhere you do with the Cabbage Patch Kids brag bag.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little Cabbage Patch, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little Cabbage Patch, 7 little, 8
That's where the
little,
money
9
really
little
comes
Cabbage
went
Patch, 5 more
and
Cabbage
still does
Patch
to this
Kids.
day.
The brag bag,
Who has
because it's so
Warhammer?
nice to take your friends along.
Brag bag for Cabbage Patch Kids.
The Cabbage Patch Kids brag bag holds up to 16 Cabbage Patch Kids posable figures. Figures sold separately. For
The
Panache.
thing is, if you were into Cabbage Patch Kids so much that you'd buy it, you'd have more than 16 of them motherfuckers. You'd have like 50 of them motherfuckers.
They were not cheap. They were like $80 a pop bare minimum, even in the early 80s.
Yeah. And there were still people who built like just the bar. How cheap was Barbie? At the top shelf Barbie for that year.
Top shelf. Like the collector's ones were always expensive, but like you could get Barbies for a decent price. And the people did collect Cabbage Patch Kids, but like if they had that many, it took a while. Mostly it would be like the Beanie Babies if people had ridiculous collections of them.
Oh.
But I mean, sure, rich kids, Like, and the way you described yourself, sure. I can see the kids hanging out with you having 16 fucking Cabbage Patch just so they could rub it in the neighbor's face.
Micro Machines, video games, and for a little while Jurassic Park toys. I was this close getting the. Oh, I also had the Fisher Price released a bunch of. There was one that was a pirate ship and that it rolled along on the ground to make it look like had a bunch of guys in a cannon that could fire and a castle. And the idea was that the castle would fight the pirate ship. It was good. Like I was already getting into history nerd stuff even before probably around about age 9 is when that stuff really kicked off. Maybe even earlier. Um. So yeah, like I loved all that stuff, and of course being autistic, I loved anything that was structured and orderly. I absolutely adored Micro Machines because you could get the little city that turned into a truck, but unfolding the truck would then like lay out a city and then everything would have its place in it. It was great. It was fantastic. And like I couldn't get enough of the stuff and I realized that I wasn't very practical with my hands, but my mind I could do things like play Empires 2 for 3,000 hours.
We already noted that Disneyland is celebrating its 30th anniversary year. The float has now made its way into position. They've got a number set for us.
Disneyland, California. Oh, yes.
Thank you, Mickey. Thank you, Donald. Let's all give a cheer.
They used to be marching into the White House.
Thank you for 30 happy years. Thank you, Goofy. Thank you, Minnie. The feeling's coming through. Woo! The whole world wants to.
Okay, with the exception of Minnie, Goofy, no one really cares about the rest of them. It's all the movies. Yeah,
The number one.
And gosh, you've just begun.
30 years of magic, the best is yet to come. 30 years of magic.
See, they're dressed kind of practically. It's weird because, Disney, Florida, California.
Let's all give a cheer. Woo! The whole world wants to thank you for 30 happy years. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you, Donald. Let's all give a cheer. Woo! The whole world wants to thank you for 30 happy years. Celebrate.
That wasn't terrible. Again, Mike Eisner take over yet?
The Disneyland celebration, folks. I don't think the characters need identification. Coming along behind them on Broadway, we can see the get-along caboose there, along with one of the jogging wheels. This parade is really put on by a number of volunteers from the Macy's folks. We'll quickly give a pop to all of them, and while we're at it, give a pop to our NBC technicians who've been out here working around the clock under, I think, some pretty tough conditions. So while we have a moment, we wish them all a very happy Thanksgiving because they've made a lot of happiness possible, not only for you along in our viewing audience, but for the thousands that have lined the streets here in New York City and in the stands.
Oh, it's just a doom wheel. Nice.
behind the jogging wheel, you can see the red caboose that I was alluding to a little bit earlier. It's filled with children on this morning, and it is furnished by American Greetings.
Stop every 5 seconds. They're not really inspired by Union Pacific. Maybe a lot of people feel like. That Mighty Mouse? Motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Behind the red caboose in front of our cameras, the talented musicians who make up the Princess Anne High School Band. They hail from Virginia Beach. This band has been receiving superior ratings in all sorts of competitions. They performed this morning under the direction of David A. Beadle.
They're holy peasant. Look at me. We need more casualties. Who was name or the douchebag? Did they really take the cape back? Even the half cape was
Entry this morning is a stunning new float. It is furnished by the Oscar Mayer Company. Its title is a Salute to the Statue of Liberty.
Really put a lot of
Behind it,
money
a ship
into this
symbolizing how immigrants came to America searching for freedom.
From what country were they
On board,
from?
we'll find this morning the Cadet Chorale of the U.S. Coast Guard Academy. They hail from New London, Connecticut. Their musical director, Professor Donald J. Lamb.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You're the cue? Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free, the wretched refuse of your teeming shore. Send these,
the
homeless, tempest-tossed to me. I lift my lamp beside the golden door.
Don't look at the camera directly. Someone right at the front is having the best time of their life. Have God save our king. The chancellor. You got that, Raisin? There we are. Takes you a few seconds to return to the land of the living.
I have to hit the button.
All's good in the hood?
Yeah.
Good. So you didn't watch this year, or I'm guessing.
I never do. Like when we were kids, like it would be on the TV in the background, but nobody ever sits there and like focuses on it.
Coming up behind,
Like, maybe some like silent generation fuckers, but like yeah.
He's got a terrific
not
view
like
of
a
the crowd
thing.
below. We've got quite a crowd here today.
Yeah.
But this is Underdog's 20th stroll down Broadway. Has more
Again,
dog walkers than even the richest.
Underdog was something I feared who was most over the years. There's you in your first on-screen appearance. I know you were sick. Find someone who was like one. Yeah, we never really got Underdog. We got like shows that were focused. Remember Broke.
Behind Underdog, you can see it, a giant rainbow, a 5-story castle. The Care Bears float. It comes to us courtesy of American
I've never heard of these.
Joining the Bears, one of the current stars of the Broadway hit My One and Only, Miss George Angle.
Care Bears were a little later.
I wanna be a Care Bear. Oh, it'll be so great when I'm a Care Bear. Oh, I can hardly wait to be a Care Bear.
Not come out of that
The
body.
things that Care Bears do. I'm gonna be a Care Bear and float upon a cloud when I'm a Care Bear. I'm gonna be so proud to know that somewhere I can make a smile shine through. Me too. Oh, I wanna be a Care Bear like you. You do? I'd be like sunshine and make the sun shine and have a heart like love a lot. I'd be like Wish Bear and always be there. I'd be the luckiest bear in Caroline.
At least she's engaged. Did I eat again? How many gummies did I eat again? I don't know, but how many lawsuits should I give for insulting my people there with the Lucky Bear over there? I was thinking, when I was on DeviantArt back in the day, I knew a girl from Belfast, and she drew the Care Bears, and the Care Bears were all like all modern day interpretations of them. So she was a edgy teenager, and she got requests from edgy teenagers. You get like elderly prostitute Care Bear, and single mom of 3 Care Bear, and on the dole Care Bear. I'm just waiting for one to show up with like a beanie on in a hoodie, just like puffing on a bunch of cigarettes. But it's never gonna happen because my Care Bears are not the same as real Care Bears. They don't represent my struggle. No story that starts with when I was on DeviantArt ever ends well. And did it end well? No. I talked about broken families, broken dreams, broken bank accounts, a social welfare state that breaks you down. I was a kid, Care Bears was just going out of like rerun era. You still see it.
I wanna be a Care Bear and fill the world with love. A Care Bear is what I'm dreaming of. We'd make a great pair. We'd stick together through and through like glue. I don't wanna be a cook or a fireman. Don't wanna play trombone in a marching band. I just wanna be a Care Bear like you. I just wanna be a Care Bear.
Lady, stop smiling, please.
I wish you could see the many faces of the children in the stands as these Care Bears are going by.
Hell yeah.
You've seen wide eyes before, but never wider than we're seeing this morning. You can see right now, coming in view from the forthcoming film, Sesame Street presents Follow That Bird. The Count, he is in his Countmobile, and Oscar in what's called his Sloppy Jalopy. Also Bob McGrath, Sonia Manzano, Loretta Long, Elena Reed, and of course Big Bird.
There we are. Okay, now there's Big Kermit, okay? But Little Kermit in his reporter outfit better be joining. That's a wasted opportunity.
This morning is furnished by Henson Associates, and I don't think anyone who is watching does not know Kermit the Frog, the popular host of TV's Muppet Show. So 6 stories tall this morning.
Like, he didn't say that about Mickey Mouse, because we all know that Mickey Mouse is more of an institution. Well, at this point, Kermit still was a working Joe, a very successful working Joe, but still a working Joe. He hadn't become the face of an institution. I'd say that happened around the 90s, all the movies started to hit.
Muppet movie was in the 70s.
Yeah, but when did Muppets Christmas Carol happen? Because I remember seeing
That
ads
is
for
not
that.
when the Muppets got famous.
No, that's when I was aware of them.
Oh, I forgot. The whole world is about when you noticed.
Yes, it's called solipsism. Talk to Magicus, he'll get the reference.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, for God's sake, I know. Like,
The Muppets were wildly popular.
Yeah,
like
I
the
know.
Great Muppet Caper and Muppet Movie.
I remember also, oh God, Treasure Island. When did that come out?
No, who got it?
You're so shocked that I ask you simple questions. We found then Kermit dumped his abusive girlfriend. Hey, they were going through a rough patch, okay? They found each other in the end. Script demanded it. Then they broke up again for that late 2000s, early 2010s Muppet reboot show. I actually like that show. Bucky is awesome.
Misunderstood.
Idiot about the fact. Oh God! What the hell was any of that? He just started jumping giddy up and down.
I love the floats, I love the sounds, I love the music displayed. I love everything about a parade. And I am right smack down in the middle of one because of the magic of my wishes. And I am right smack down in the middle of one. It's magical and delicious. And I like another wish to come true.
Dom DeLuise interviews a balloon named Garfield, a performance from Fraggle Rock, and John Schneider sings right after this.
Fraggle Rock.
Hey, Ronald, know what time it is?
It's a good time.
Communism.
With Ronald.
Time for our tennis match? Nope. Time to start buying Christmas presents. I'm giving you-know-who a Ronald McDonald
I'm a little
Digital
annoyed at
Quartz
the
watch.
ads this year.
They come in red or
repeating
blue,
those
tell the time and date, and have a great-looking face. Thanks. And what's more, each time you buy a watch for a special low price at McDonald's,
You skip them.
I can
you donate
skip
part of that
them,
money
but
to your
Oh,
local Ronald
it's after
McDonald
10
house.
p.m. here, and we're not even
Thanks.
halfway through this shit.
yeah, at this rate, we're actually not going to be able to do this all, are we? Way I'm stopping all the time.
If it takes us 6 hours to get through 3 hours.
Something tells me you're not the
My
fault.
little guy is about to wake up.
Oh, damn. Oh, I guess we're not going to even be able to do that this week. Gotta go. I might as well end it.
I'll just have to be quieter and
Get less angry at drunken Lev. This little duder. I haven't been drunk in a while. I'm tired.
Anywhere, then they'll turn as if they're coming back to you. Pretty darling, trusty friend, on them you always can depend. And we made them to be loved by girls
I don't remember this, but I remember a little
And her
dog
pony caboodles
that
almost
like
everything you see. They're from Ideal.
all around.
Добрый вечер, мои дорогие. Здравствуйте, дочка. Как поживаешь?
If people
This I can't skip because peace. It's funny, but
American greetings.
The Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, sponsored in part by McDonald's, sponsor of Ronald McDonald houses across the U.S.
shocking to see it still going strong to this day.
Next up on this holiday morning, we are joined by one of the finest bands in all the Southwest, and the first ever to appear in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade to come to us by way of New Mexico, the land of enchantment. Here under the direction of Gordon Hart, the Clovis High School Band.
New Mexico, the land of enchantment. I don't think I've ever heard anything about that. We do, we really do. Thanks everyone who's been showing up so far. We'll be here until either Raisin's patience runs out or I just get too tired to string two words together.
I forget to stop being loud. And I keep being loud all the time.
But if you got a leg, it's got a leg. I think you're the first guest I've ever had on.
When you are forced to talk in terms of Fraggles and Doozers, you're in the land of Fraggle Rock. And this quote is inspired by the prize-winning television series. It is furnished by HBO and Jim.
It's like if he wakes up or something, like just keep watching it if you want. If not, and if I can, I'll come back.
Cool.
If it comes to that, you know what I mean? No
I'm
worries.
just pausing for a major fact that Yay, Fraggle Rock.
And it's filled with activity this morning, so we step aboard, find out what's happening with the musical merriment of Fraggle Rock.
And little comic. We're working together for better. Very good. Alright, I'm playing my ringtone right now. Please tell me your ringtone.
Because you're awesome.
Yeah. I want your ringtone to be the Fraggle Rock ring. That'd be cool.
That's creepy.
Ain't it? It also reminds me of what's it? The one, the never-ending story. Falco or Falcor? Yeah.
Here is this one. It's the Great American Dog. The lovable giant ploosh up top, riding up front. One of the stars of Dukes of Hazzard, John Schneider.
That's John Snyder, is it?
Think of your fellow
Jesus, that looks like a weird force projection.
man, lend him a helping hand, put a little love in your heart. Another day
That motherfucker will devour the
children cry.
How's the new boy's gonna get out of this?
And the world will be a better place. Yeah, the world will be a better place for you and me. You just wait and see.
That baby is not improving at all.
Take a good look around, and if you're looking down, put a little love in your heart. I hope when you decide kindness will be your guide, put a little love in your heart, and the world will be a better place. Yeah, the world will be a better place for you and me. You just wait, and you'll see. Yeah, put a little love in your heart. Put a little love in your heart. Put a little love in your heart. Just put a little love in your heart.
Well, the float is furnished by Purina Dog Chow. The company searched among 26,000 entries for the Great American Dog of '84. There's the winner, a golden retriever. His name is Buddy. We already met him on the Today Show. His owner, 13-year-old Ann Louise Zachary.
Buddy has no comprehension of what any of this is.
The world's favorite woodpecker has his laugh. The Wrangler bells kick up their heels, and Irene Cara sings her Academy Award-winning hit.
More mutant babies. Okay, cool.
Oh, I need some last-minute gifts. You? Curtis Mathis backs everything with a 4-year warranty. Everything? Then I'll take these stereos, VCRs, cameras, portables, consoles, everything.
Delivery and installation are included.
Oh, tonight I'll handle those details.
Of course.
Hey! Merry
You didn't pay, you little shit.
These eyes have seen a million dreams burn brightly.
That's gonna be hawking them on the street at low prices.
Congrats, Chad.
God damn. Feel like I should be paying extra for this. I like looking dirty so much, doesn't it?
It's really creepy.
He's always been creepy. vibe that Woody Woodpecker.
By way of Walter Lance Productions. If you've never met Walter and Gracie Lance,
Like Speedy
you are
Gonzales.
missing something. Walter does the drawing.
A lot of old cartoons.
Except, oddly enough, Bugs Bunny. He seemed always chill in his own skin. Like Daffy was too pent up. Like he was dealing with some shit, but like Bugs seemed to be really just like, whatever. Good life lesson. Less like Daffy, more like Bugs. You'll live longer.
Next up,
Plus, you look
outfitted in
great in a
blue
red
and white
dress and
Western
a
uniforms,
blonde
the
wig.
Cisco Junior College Wrangler Band and Wrangler Bells. Right now, I'd like to meet Debbie.
I just want that orange monster
all
life.
NBC viewers a great Thanksgiving Day and send you a big howdy from Texas. Nikki Hall has choreographed our routine, and our band is under the direction
Oh
of
yeah,
Tim
the one
Jones.
that doesn't have
Keep
arms.
lost, and hope y'all like us.
Oh no, like Bugs would do his hair and do his nails, and he would forget, like, and that he was chasing him and trying to get him, and he would be all happy and be like, "Ooh!" When
Didn't
Bugs
he
was
wear
doing
like
his hair and nails.
giant sneakers or something? He didn't have a mouth.
I don't. He had a mouth. I think he might have wore sneakers. I don't think he had clothes otherwise, though.
Yeah, he was just like a big shag. He was like Cousin It without the bowler hat and the shave.
Yeah, a little more square.
Yeah, little poof ball. I always loved the episode. Well, yeah, Billy Boy Blue, he has the full pocket space. This is where we get the idea of the bag within the hole. Terrible sense of direction. You always get a take it. Turn it out. Now, Billy Boy Blue, that reference there would be better suited for Elf King. That's right over my head. Don't go over. The balls to do good shadows anymore thanks to Battlefield Earth. Thanks, John Travolta, for ruining that. Elf said maybe December, but work and life are pretty heavily booked already. They want to be on more, but
The Cisco Junior College Wrangler Bells helping to make a holiday morning in New York just a little bit brighter. Coming along behind, perhaps you saw him a little bit earlier as he talked with Pat Sajak over on the west side, uptown a little bit. John Ratzenberger, the know-it-all mailman on Cheers, found a way to make some rather small airmail deliveries. Float is furnished by United Media Enterprises. It is called America's Comic Stars. Aboard it, some of the characters I'm sure you all know: Snoopy, Snake, Marmaduke. Speaking of being a big hit, as those people are, it's time to meet the star who sang and wrote the lyrics for 1983's.
And Snoopy. I loved Snoopy. I had a Snoopy snow cone machine. I was super happy with that thing.
I heard about that thing. How good was it?
So good.
I recognize. I don't see X Spy. I don't see Mr. Magoo, the blind guy who always got into.
#1 hit single, What a Feeling, Miss Irene Cara.
Oh, I know this. Fine. Hell yeah, we got a banger in that. Yeah, another dead animal.
It was all arranged.
It was the style. The style. Oh, we better the 80s. Can't speak British, but we'll let it fly. Okay, whatever. Gumby there? That's a no. Not seen Gumby this year. No, I want to hear more of the song.
Just ahead, Dom
They look
DeLuise,
so
the new
scared.
Garfield balloon, and Marie Osmond sings in a morning of spectacular entertainment.
They disappeared.
Here's Ronald McDonald.
It's a good time for fun with McNuggets.
That's right! How do McNuggets visit outer space?
In flying saucers.
If Chicken McNuggets played music, what would it be?
A rare Grimace appearance. They so sidelined this for.
Grimace was not rare back then.
No, that's right, but they phased them out as they weren't quite sure what to fucking do with them. Same with the what was the one with like the stockings and she had like goggles on her head? There was only like five of the damn fuckers. But they eventually just phased them out one by one as like seasons changed.
Punk rock.
Bye.
It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's McNuggets.
Who the fuck is that guy there on the far right?
What's that Fred's getting?
A computer.
What's he know about computers?
They taught him everything he needs to know.
He can't even drive a car. He's gonna run a computer?
Yep, they sent him to a special class to learn how.
Hope he did better in theirs than he did in ours.
There's a special phone number he can call if he has any questions.
He'll keep him busy.
And if there's a problem, they'll come right here and fix it.
Right here. Nobody ever comes here. Who was it that gave Fred such a great deal?
IBM.
IBM. IBM. You sure we're talking about the same Fred?
We're about halfway through our effort
And
on
then
this
2 years
Thanksgiving Day
later,
morning. We hope
IBM.
you're enjoying it because we've still got an awful lot of parade still to go. If I keep looking up as I talk to you, it's only because I've got a cat hovering over me. Perhaps you recognize our cat. He is Garfield.
Well, even his eyes
You
look
probably
bloodshot.
see him in your local paper. Jim Davis is his creator. Garfield comes to
Cloverfield
us by
logic going
way
on. He'll
of
devour.
United Features Syndicate.
Devour you all.
How's that for a view?
Cat needs it, but he calls I have to look. This one's the anti-one. Garfield would approve.
Garfield is a group that comes to us by way of Pennsylvania, specifically the Williamsport area. The Williamsport Area High School Band. We meet now one of their saxophone players, 18-year-old Julie Harbaugh.
Good morning and happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Among the many wonderful things that happened to our band is when the Beach Boys came to Williamsport area to give a concert. Afterwards, when they found out about the band's invitation to the parade, they and their manager contributed money to help us come to New York. Our band director is Paul Kellerman.
I heard that right. She said the Beastie Boys, right? That doesn't make sense. That's the alcohol talking.
Beach Boys.
Beach Boy. Oh, all right. Well, fuck that. Oh, tribute band from Ohio years ago. Biggest thing that happened that night. Yes, it was that sort of town. Yeah, also one of the best Irish bars I've ever seen in America. Wheelersburg. Check it out. Yeah, she did. I was thinking that, but she's probably terrified. She's like being asked to record a message to like millions of people. I've never had that problem. I've never been scared. I've never been scared. Which can be bad. But that could get that rather than whoa, what? That is a dress or a little amazingly L-bottom.
Williamsport, PA, obviously blessed with something a little more than just Little League. Coming up behind a new arrival to the parade, this one's furnished by Hallmark Cards, a flowering garden that is called Rose Petal Place. A giant watering can, the home for Rose Petal and her friends.
Even a network.
Also up aboard, the villain of the piece, a nasty spider going by the name of Nestina. All in all, it is a happy morning for Rose Petal. We hope a happy morning for us all. Aboard, Marie Austin.
Everybody needs a friend, someone to tell troubles to, cheer you up when you're feeling blue. Hi, Rose Petal, friends. Hi, Marie. Would you like to be friends? Would you like to share the day with me? We can be anything we want to be.
This is the first gay album, right? Like this is the I am reading between the lines a little, maybe, but
Need each other. That's
I'm immediately engaged like, wait, this is gay.
so if you see someone without a smile, give them one of your friends. Quiet out there!
There we are, now I love it.
Stop that noise! I hope that we will always be good friends in Rose Petal.
You're a hedgehog. I want you to be an elephant.
What's going on here? All this noise about friendship and love is driving me crazy! Oh, Nastina, why do you always have to be so grumpy and mean? Don't you ever love anything? Love? Me? Why, of course I love! I
internet.
And by far it is my most outstanding trait. I love the hate. A condition that I quite appreciate.
You delight in being atrocious, scary and ferocious.
A virtue that I'll gladly demonstrate.
Her? Hold on, she's got like 4 arms?
Paper roses.
Yeah, someone. Oh, I thought she would literally just drop down dead of like a heart attack or something like that.
So if you see someone without a smile, give them one of your
4 arms. Oh, wait a minute. What's his name? All I can think of is the fat cat from American Tail. Actor, very jolly, sort of high pitched, sort of laugh to him, and
Mary Lou Retton in a tribute to the Olympic athletes. Florence Henderson sings. And the stars of V.
Jack, help me out.
Doggy, soft little doggy, it can take a bath with you.
Not my experience with watching it with a dog. They don't pick up one bit. All right. You okay?
Huh? Yeah, I love that thing.
Oh, okay. Did you have it?
Mm-hmm.
Like what does it do? Like move back and forth?
It was a manual thing. Yeah, it's like a thing, like a little knob on the back of its collar that you would use to make its head do that.
is watertight, soap-proof, and comes complete with a sponge bone from Ideal.
Again, Ideal. Tiger, that's right.
Strokes 8-year-old Danny Cooksey is also a country singer. He's performed alongside such stars as Merle Haggard, Hank Williams Jr. He's riding a faithful old rocking turtle this morning. Danny Cooksey.
Terrified and very uncomfortable. Hard to understand what the fuck he said. Dom DeLuise, thank you, please. Why don't you chat? I have. If that was on.
We certainly do enjoy all the bands that parade before.
I'm sure the song was not all that good anyway.
But if we were to list a favorite, it would be tough to ignore this next bunch. They come from all of the 50 states. They come from the Virgin Islands. They come from Puerto Rico.
And I settled back down.
Okay. Do you want me to log you out, or do you want to just keep it open?
You can keep it open. I'll just pop out.
Rico and Guam. There are 105 members.
Don't be quiet about it. Say, "Hey, Lev, I'm back," but don't do it in a way that will be like, "Jesus fucking Christ!" I'm very tender right now.
Don't
Oh
tempt
no,
me.
you're gonna do exactly that. Why did I tell you that? Oh, oh no.
Glutton for punishment. It would just put me right back in the same situation where I'd be waking somebody up. So I can't do that anyway. But I will in spirit.
You will find a way to be like.
I need to sound bored. All right,
I'll
I'll
just
talk
be
to you soon.
in a bit.
And all. And every year it is a great pleasure to welcome back their musical director, Dr. William Foster. Dr. Foster, good seeing you again.
It's my pleasure to be here on this occasion.
Happy Thanksgiving, sir. I'm going to let you go to work with your group.
Same to you, Brian.
Me gustaba de feel fun. Weird to think that they're promoting shows from this that would have been reruns. My curiosity. That's a long time.
Dr. William Foster and the McDonald's All-American High School Marching Band. Dr. Foster, they're in good sound today.
Well, we've been working hard.
I know you have.
Very talented group together.
I know you have. Thank you very much, Doctor. Let me get on to business here. Riding aboard the showboat in view, you can see a winner in every facet of show business. A Today Show alumnus, too, Miss Florence Henderson.
Thank you. It is my pleasure now to introduce some of the incredible young athletes whom we all got to know in the 1984 Olympics. They captured our hearts and thrilled us with their wonderful achievements, and they are gold medal champions, all of them. First of all, I would like you to meet Miss Evelyn Ashford, track and field.
Was that the Olympics that America boycotted the Soviets and dominated?
Gymnastics. Rowdy Gaines, swimming. Greg Louganis, diving.
Greg Louganis.
Mary Lou Retton, gymnastics. And Tracy Louise, synchronized swimming. As we watch these wonderful young people winning medal after medal and breaking old records and creating new ones, well, I mean, could there be any question that for them as well as for all of us, it was indeed the best of times.
This will come back to haunt us decades later. People will look back on days like this nostalgically.
Times is now. What's left of summer but a faded rose? The best of times is now. As for tomorrow, well, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So hold this moment fast and live and love as hard as you know how. And make this moment last, because the best of times is now, is now, is now. No, not some forgotten yesterday.
No, they won't. But they'll siphon your money with things. After all, you have to go out and buy all the turkey stuff for Thanksgiving.
And live and love as hard as you know how.
There's a McDonald's right next to you. McDonald's has got you covered. I was just saying this today. I said it yesterday. To Metal Monkey. How to me in Ireland, Disney, Coke, and McDonald's will tripled up to be Christmas. Yeah, because everywhere you turn, there's always the best place to go to. Jack Nicholson's Joker as he's like
NBC's exclusive parade coverage continues. Yogi Bear arrives for Thanksgiving, and Strawberry Shortcake and friends celebrate.
Friday on BB, something's cooking at visitor headquarters. Humans. And when Diana asks Julie in for dessert, will Donovan crash the party in time? Then, he conquered an empire with his sword. She conquered him with her bare hands. Conan the Barbarian, Friday.
What an odd ad for Conan. Like, that's a really weird ad for Conan. Because, like, he conquered all, she conquered him. That's not what the film's about. The film's about Conan rising from a slave to just getting vengeance. That's it. That's the whole film. He goes from being the guy, a little kid on the wheel, to becoming big on the wheel. They must have fed him a lot of meat. And as you never see cows or like chickens around Conan, it's heavily suggested in my mind that they were feeding Conan the dead slaves who couldn't keep up. Anyway, after that, he became a pit fighter, and then he became like a wandering mercenary. It's good shit, good solid shit. But like, he's just another woman. Like in the books, Conan fucks a woman every other week. Like, he didn't fall in love with Red Sonja. He wanted to fuck Red Sonja. That sort of thing. Same with the that witch he throws into the fire. That credit to it getting all in the world. Yep. While a tiny little Asian guy writes down everything that he does, heavily implying that nothing that Conan did really happened, and it's just this guy who has these really sort of like submissive fantasies. It's like those white guys that get obsessed over interracial cuckoldry porn, but they're all like right wingers. That's my headcanon, that the whole Conan mythos was written by a guy who wished he could be around a man like Conan. That's my taking a meth pipe bong hit and then being like, hottest takes in fantasy go. Conan never existed. It was just some fucking subby little scrawny mother twink. Couldn't deal with his own homosexuality. Pass it around, keep going, question stands. Hell Hell yeah. That porno was hot, but the black guy ruined it. That's in fucking. I was thinking of that a while back in I was playing Cyberpunk, and there's a quote from Filth. If you know what Filth is, it's a book, but it was turned into a movie a few years back with the guy from he played young Professor Xavier in the X-Men movies, and he plays a very corrupt sort of like Scottish cop in like the 80s or 70s, and he has this mental breakdown at one point, and he has a tapeworm, and he has his therapist is his tapeworm, and like he can't get over the fact that his wife left him, and he keeps on thinking his wife left him for like a black dude, and it never really matters if he did or didn't. The real question stands is, why are you obsessing over that? You keep on obsessing over that particular fact, very detailed much. Yeah. The human psyche ain't all that complicated. Back to something more hopeful. And way more complicated. Corporatism.
Now Cabbage Patch Kids can hold just about any pose.
Actually, I take it back.
Cabbage Patch Kids
nothing
do
also
all
like
this?
Cabbage Patch Kids.
With new Cabbage Patch Kids posable action wear.
Cabbage Patch
It fits
Kids,
right under their
Beanie
clothes
Babies,
and
oh my
let
God.
your kids pose them any way they want them.
Rap dolls.
One of a kind, they're Cabbage Patch Kids. You can give them all of your love.
They will consume
I don't want to grow up.
Mama Toys R Us kids.
There's a million toys and Toys R Us that I can play with. Jeffrey, she anywhere.
Wait, I need
Number
to...
first.
Oh, wait, no,
Number
I
first.
want to see what...
Jeffrey,
who's the fight?
everything.
Well, everything's at Toys R Us. Playtime radios, Care Bears, and Cabbage Patch Kids.
Playtime radio.
$11.97 each with
I
stick
had
and
one.
headsets. And
I
lots of them
actually
at Toys
won a
R Us.
competition and
And
got
for
one of
only
those pen radios.
$19.97,
I got
Toys R Us
working
has
for 3
Shoppers
weeks
Earthquake
in
Dolly set with Stomper.
just like in the ad.
More games, more
And your
toys.
headphones went down. They were too short. You couldn't hide them.
The 1984 Heisman Trophy winner, Saturday,
They lied
December
to you.
1st.
It's very distracting.
As we rejoin the
Guess we'll never
parade,
know.
as among those you can count who've got it made this holiday morning, you can count the Rocking Lion. For aboard, he's got two of the lovelier ladies you'll see today, Audrey and Judy Landers, here together not only as sisters, but also the best of friends.
You sure? Because centuries later, other historians will call them best of friends. Oh, they're just good. Gonna work out, laugh together.
Forever and ever, I see myself within your eyes, and that's all I need.
Again, the hair. This makes me wish I had those 4 packs of Coke and noodles right now.
Forever and ever. Now I know my life has given me more than memories. Day by day,
Aslan's gone and had one of those makeup tutorial videos done on him.
sweet love showing off the heavenly light. Never seen such a beautiful sight. Sweet
Those
love
are
showing
rough
off
jaws.
every night.
Right.
I know forever we'll be doing it right. Think about the time to come.
Random strong man behind her.
Yes, our love will last. I always want to call you friend. Sweet love showing us a heavenly light. Never seen such a beautiful sight.
Now, two of the good people in this business, good only in real life, because in, I guess, on film, she's as evil as you can get. Jane Badler, who is writing in Stars as Diana in the series V, and with her is Mark Singer, who is the role of freedom fighter Mike Donovan in the same series. So futuristic car, by the way, comes to us from Mr. and Mrs. John Patricia.
If you're listening to this, Raisin, we've entered the V territory. Don't worry, they're here as our friends. Look, they're giving us advanced technology. All we have to do is point out anyone who doesn't like the fact that they're giving us advanced technology. And some of us are even going to go into their big spaceship. How interesting. I mean, they have to be smarter than us, right? We should give them complete control of the government.
Need I introduce our next entrant? Pat Sajak touched on him just a little bit earlier. Yogi Bear, 65 feet high now, celebrating his second year as one of the stars of Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. He's furnished by Hanna-Barbera.
I hate the alien thing. Well, the fifth wave. Getting the lobby soundtrack, yeah. Although now all I'm thinking of is the Rolling Night. That's not happening on the report.
Following our favorite marsupial in the parade lineup is an imaginative float coming to us from American Greetings. It brings to life the wonderful world of strawberry shortcake. This morning, Strawberry and all her friends have chosen the song Celebrate to do just that for this holiday season.
Bread and butter. It's a little spirit I believe I've seen more things out of strawberry shortcake from robot finger sketches than I've ever seen of legit strawberry shortcake.
Get ready to celebrate. Today is the day we waited for, so hurry and don't be late. For all the excitement that's in store, there's nothing quite so invigorating, full of fun and exhilarating, as celebrating with our best friends.
We're going to celebrate for all of the work we've done all year. You know that we just can't wait to see our friends from far and near.
So start hanging those decorations, send out all the invitations, we're celebrating with our best friends. So come along and bring your pals, your brothers, sisters, and your pets. Mom and Dad are all so happy. All the nation is a celebration.
I know it's the same thing, but just give me a strong Polly Pocket vibe. Everyone I knew, sister had a Polly Pocket, and they always kept it right by their bed. They were like crying. They idolized the living shit out.
Another super year, we're going to radiate.
Whenever I got to look at them, I was like, wow, these are really well built. They were, like, they're
Everybody come celebrate.
very cool.
Celebrate. Everybody come celebrate. Celebrate. Everybody come celebrate. Celebrate. Everybody come celebrate.
Every cult seems awesome. That's how they get new members.
Still ahead, Placido Domingo, the cast of Hill Street Blues, and Tim Conway.
Hey, I know him from Guys. Yes. You took up enough of our time in the past. Ooh, New ad.
Curtain Call Theater comes with lots of props and backdrops. Chipmunk figures sold separately, new from Ideal.
Of course, Chipmunk.
Feel all alone. Now here's a friend who calls your own. A loving friend that's always near. Every season and every year.
Chaperone.
There every day.
Evilly.
When you go away.
Pets add so much to our lives. That's why for more than half a century, Purina has searched for ways to help pets live longer, healthier lives. And that's why Purina pet foods contain all the nutrition your pet needs. Look for the checkerboard and help your pet live a longer, healthier life.
The friendship is there every day. The friendship never goes.
We're Purina, and we're helping pets live longer, healthier lives.
She reached for a cat before her parents. Like her parents were there, like, honey, we haven't seen you in 5 years. She's like, fuck off, cat.
People live healthier, even longer lives. And with Purina Cat Chow brand cat food, people help cats to live healthier, longer lives too. Maybe that's why veterinarians recommend it most.
Other things besides. But it's
on behalf of all the good NBC folks who are working hard out here on the street today to bring you the 58th annual Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, I'm Brian Gumbel. Welcome back. And next up, the Winchester Community High School Band. I'd like you to meet 17-year-old Linda Baldridge.
Good morning, Mr. Gumbel, and a very happy Thanksgiving to all of NBC's millions of viewers for the Winchester Community High School Band. This is the second time our band has come to the Macy's Parade. Among our many awards, this year we were named Grand Champions of the Kentucky Derby Parade. Our band director is Mr. Brad Roberts.
Oh, Steve is having fun. Oh, they've actually dressed for the occasion. You gotta wonder what it was like for people in the office at the height of like Reaganomics, mega boom. Were they watching it with like glasses stock to like Wolf of Wall Street, maybe? Or they were like, Hudson, get back to your portfolio. That's me given by Mr. Higgins. 1201. Like the a lot of the people, men and women, they've just been given a large amount of things. I don't mean just these ones, I mean overall.
Doodlebug making its way in with Curious George atop.
What?
Although for all the world, that looks like Paddington Bear.
Yes, it Paddington Bear. No, I might be drunk, but what? He really confused. No, how dare you? That's Paddington Bear, okay? Now, he's not in London yet, but there's a lot of easy flights and easy leaving New York to London fairly quickly. Avoid icebergs. That caterpillar. Well, you've seen Tremors, right? You know an elephant could both of them.
in the view is a float that every child's just got to love. It's one of a number of floats that we are seeing this morning that have been built in the Macy studio by Manny Bass and his team of artists. It features a 27-foot ice cream sundae with the works and a triple-level frosted cake. It's furnished by Hanna-Barbera, and the big star aboard, Scooby-Doo.
Oh, back when Hanna-Barbera. Remember when I forget which one died first, but when the other one died? They,
Happy birthday, Scooby-Doo. Here's a party just for you. Take a birthday cake and take a
I swear, if Scrappy shows up, I hope they listen to
We sing a Scooby song for everyone to hear. Then hear you sing and dance and celebrate. It only happens once a year. Birthdays are a feeling, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Feeling just for me and you. Where are you now? A moment you can share when it's time to toss your cares away. Join in celebrating. It's Scooby's happy birthday day.
Yeah, we're getting breakdowns.
Yes, we're getting breakdowns in Scooby. Hell yeah.
Now, this is the 80s that I would have fought for.
We sing a Scooby song for everyone to hear.
Mostly because I was in trouble.
And dance and celebrate. It only happens once a year. Happy birthday, Scooby. Happy birthday, Scooby. Here's a party just for you. Here's a party just for birthday cake and shout so we'll tell the world about your day. So come along, we can't be late. Come on and hurry up, let's celebrate. Now it's Scooby's happy birthday day.
Coming up is Popeye's favorite lady, Olive Oil, and Hill Street Blues joins with the Shirt Tails in a musical extravaganza.
It's the Clauses, everybody. Have a chicken McNugget. Don't worry, it's under 63 calories. Oh, Rudy, be a dear and open another 20-pack.
McDonald's Chicken McNuggets 20-pack makes every holiday party happy and fun.
Aren't we having fun? Mingle, mingle.
I mean, I support that Scrooge is giving you as many nuggies as you want, but the idea is that he learned his lesson of being less greedy and more like generous. Where are the fries? What if you want a burger? In the 80s, they were testing out the first veggie burgers. Saying.
Tiny Tim, tiny as ever. Take two. It's a good time for the great
Only two.
Of McDonald's.
Time for McDonald's.
Don't like giving
50 cents
stuff
each,
out
or
to dead
of 10 for
kids.
$5.
If you're planning a trip next year, Polaroid has an offer you won't believe. Buy any Polaroid camera or 5 packs of film, and you can get 25% off the lowest round-trip coach or economy fare to any place TWA flies, even Europe. A family can
Even Europe. To me, that is so bizarre because nowadays it doesn't work like this. But back in like the 90s and early 2000s, like airlines on my side of the Atlantic, like obviously we didn't have that huge international internation shuttle service you guys do, where the bulk of your air travel is done internally. Someone from LA wants to get to New York super quick is far more common than someone from LA wants to get to like Rome. Now you see, Scrooge McDuck, I hate that they've reformed him. Fuck that noise. I want Scrooge McDuck to stay a greedy, miserly old shit, and instead I want him in the new show to be not the antagonist, but maybe the foil, the reason why shit happens in the first place, by him finding new investments, aka the stuff that today people lose their money to, aka crypto. I want to see Scroojo on the crypto market in an episode. Well, apparently some idiots just go and just throw all their money into this stuff. Well, why? Because they think it'll get them rich. Will it? No. But it'll get me rich. Look! Our son put his entire life savings into it. Look! My life savings. Oh. You see, because they made Scrooge McDuck Scottish, I have to throw my worst Scottish accent out there.
Hundreds of dollars. So visit a Polaroid dealer and do something we all love to do on vacation.
Toilet made of
Save money.
gold. Every room in
Could
the
somebody
house.
please take our picture?
Even the kitchen.
Polaroid Passport, 25% off TWA's World.
Come fly with me, come fly away.
Right now,
Damn,
get
I
up to
really wanna
$200
fly.
in free travel on United Airlines when you
Yeah,
buy a
that
selected AT&T phone. This way, you can give someone a product that sets
If you're
the
wondering,
standard,
in January
while you
I'm
can fly
flying
to
with
any
Aer
of the
Lingus
50
out
states,
and
even at United's lowest published fares. Up to
American,
$200 free travel
American
on
Air.
United. Check this Sunday's paper for all the details.
Come fly with me.
Delta was the worst.
We're back now on a holiday morning. Perhaps you can see
ever I ever
Riptide there at
flew
the
was
top. You met
Macy,
the gentleman a little bit earlier, the three stars of NBC's Private Eye
Best I
series.
ever flew
They are Joe Penny,
was,
Terry King, Tom Bray. You were introduced a little bit earlier. Glad we could see them again. They've made their way up safely here up to 34th and Broadway. Joining me now is a young lady who you may have seen just a little bit earlier also. And I don't do I even have to introduce you these days? Huh?
Yes.
Good morning, Mary Lou Retton. How you doing?
Right.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you.
You know, when you
You look like a young Ozzy Osbourne. Like, she looks so, like, high that she's like...
by and visited us on the Today program. We're happy you did. Thank you very much. You told my pal Jane Pauley that you wanted to stand in front of the cameras for a living. You thought this was a nice way to do it?
I think I'd like to.
You really do? Nothing,
really do.
Nothing about it scares you at all, huh?
No, no.
Good enough. I tell you what, I've been drinking coffee all this morning.
What if one day you could do this in any outfit you wanted, even putting some sort of, like, computerized image in front of yourself that would move and shape, and all you'd have to do is play like a video game you'd have in an arcade, and then respond to people typing things up in some sort of chat along the side. Would you be interested in that? No, that sounds stupid. I wanna read the weather in Spanish. That will always have an audience. And he was wrong.
Could use a break. You want to sit in and do a little thing?
I would love it.
Tell you what, let me unplug my IFB right here. This is my connection to the control booth. You take the host seat, please. Okay?
Bad olive oil
Don't worry
right
about
there.
the script, because we never read anything the writers say anyway. You've got a lady to introduce. I'll come back in about 5 minutes. It's all yours.
All right. Sure. And here she is, the first lady balloon ever to appear in Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. It's that pickle-nosed sweetie, Popeye's perfect playmate, Olive Oil. That lady's 75 feet tall. And now that we're heading into the winter season, how would you like to buy her a fur coat? Sure would cost a lot of spinach. This is Olive Oil's third appearance in the parade. Furnished this morning by King Features, she is definitely a giant addition to the attractions in this great parade. And now I'd like to introduce the star who rode on the showboat with us, Miss Florence Henderson. She's going to be taking over from me. Hello. Hi. Hi, Florence.
Hi, Mary Lou. I would just like to say you look as comfortable on camera as you did on the vault. Okay,
Oh my
thanks.
God, you want to go?
And now we're going on to the doings in Herald Square. And considering the price of lobster these days, how much do you think this fella going by now would cost? I'm just kidding. Actually, he's a parade favorite and would never be sold for such a purpose. And now from Carrollton, Georgia, here's the Carrollton High Trojan Band. And right now, I want you to meet one of their banner carriers. He's a young man named John Peisinger, and he also plays the trumpet. John?
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. All of the 170 members of our band are planning to entertain you with the kind of performance that has given us first-place ratings all over the South. Our band's director is Donald T. Hall. It's such a beautiful day, and we're delighted to be here.
One day when we return,
That young man, who, by the way, happens to be blind, is a regular member of the band, and he has marched the entire parade this morning. Thank you, John. What we're going to do now, yeah, is he here? Daniel, come here. Oh my gosh, he did make it. I was worried about you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, the same to you.
What are you doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Florence, I'm here in an official capacity. I'm making a policy never allow my men to take on a risky assignment without backup. They're right here somewhere. We've already disarmed two rather vicious music critics. I've been waiting for this next number.
Okay, so all I think of when I looked at him showing up was like, wow, he's like the dude from Falling Down. He's just like broken. He's like, what do I think? What do I think about it? I think it's
Okay, well, when Hill Street Blues meets the Shirt Tails, right?
Yeah, that's right. Those famous crime solvers, Pammy Panda and Ty Tiger, along with their friends, are about to hear that a policeman's lot is not a happy one. Here's Jim Sicking, and here's Bruce White, also known as Lieutenant Howard Hunter, and Detective Mick Belker, to give it their all.
All right, here they come now. Oh, boy.
Oh, wow.
When everything is quiet
yeah.
at the precinct on the hill, and we're just about to pour a second cup. Then the sirens start a-wailing, and we get that dreaded chill that goes running down our spines and then back up. When constabulary duty's to be done, a policeman's lot is not a happy one. For example, on Monday, the gang robbed the First National Bank.
On Tuesday, they knocked off the second. On Wednesday, they robbed the Third National Bank.
But by Thursday, we had it figured.
We had it reckoned.
Sure, because at this point, who's paying you? The entire economy of the city is in pure freefall. The dollar is next to worthless. There's secession going across the entire country, and it's all your fault. All of it. You're the reason SNL season 1 was so doom and gloom.
And we were staked out and ready at the Fourth National Bank's back door. But those dirty, rotten crooks, they loused us up and robbed the First National Bank once more. And we were staked out and ready, but our troubles had just begun. Those dirty, rotten crooks, their plan was steady. They took the stakes and left us with a ready. We know we've said it twice already. A police a happy one. Oh, they were staked out and ready, and that's the way it's gonna be. We'll catch those dirty crooks, just wait and see. We'll throw them in the clink and throw away the key. And that is when those rotten bums are gonna stay till next Thanksgiving Day.
You know, sweetheart, this plot is beginning to sicken.
Right, Smokey, I think we should take this turkey home.
Staked out and ready, and after all is said and done, hooray for this parade, it's number one. We can't remember when we've ever had such fun. And now the gig is over and we gotta run. Have a happy Turkey Day, everyone.
Fabulous job, guys. By the way, the Shirt Sales Float is furnished by Hallmark Cards. And Bryant will be right back after this break.
Better be a break with these two ads.
Enjoy NBC's Emmy Award-winning coverage of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Rich Little, Placido Domingo, and Superman are all on their way.
John Krantz, All-American, Nevada. Terry Ratliff, All-American, North Carolina. Christine Chapman, All-American.
Wait.
All-American team we can all be proud of.
More
Ladies and gentlemen, the McDonald's All-American High School Band.
Because I know about
105 of our country's finest high school musicians. McDonald's salutes to high school musicians everywhere.
Introducing the world of Rainbow Bright Starlight.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's Rainbow Bright.
I'm Rainbow Bright, and I have the power of the rainbow. Make everybody happy. I'm working, and the cat makes me happy. With my purple star and my horse Starlight, wow! I can make you happy and bright.
Starlight, Rainbow Bright, and Lurky are each sold separately. The world of Rainbow Bright is new by Mattel.
Grown up, gosh, kids look good.
I still hate that name, so.
In Herald Square now, one of the masters of mimicry, comedian Rich Little, and with him a lady who looks a little bit like the famous Betty Boop. They'll tell us exactly what's going on.
Only a little.
You know, it's
She's not
too bad
constantly
that
bobbing
Betty
up
Boop
every
and I
5
didn't
seconds.
make the movie on Golden Pond together. Would have been great. We would have called it Boop and the Old Poop.
Oh, bless. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, every boring white girl's fan-fiction character. Especially if they've had more than one kid.
You know, if we had girls like Betty Boop out on the trail, I never would have given my horse a second look. Joe.
Whoa! Did he imply that he had sex with his horse because there wasn't a Betty Boop inspired? Yeah, no, he did. That's exactly what he said. He had sex with his horse. A friendship.
was so cold in New York this morning. The Statue of Liberty had her torch inside her dress.
That's it. Where do we go? Yes, we've all seen the Drawn Together cartoon. I can't wait to be an overpriced handbag one day.
That Betty Boop production number was furnished by King Features, and Betty Boop herself was performed by singer and composer Desiree Goyette. Coming up next, the sign says it all in front of our cameras, the Big Apple Float. It's furnished by the Daily News, and aboard one of the great singers of our time. You saw him get an award from Pat Sajak and Stephanie Kramer a little bit earlier, Placido Domingo. He's performed in all the world's finest opera houses, on television and motion pictures. He now leads us into the Christmas spirit with White Christmas.
There we go. You guys see Christmas starting after this parade, right? It's different though. Start when the Advent card wrecked as I am. I'll be farmed with the guys. Showing buildings that are still around today. Two picture buildings are gone.
May your days be merry and bright, and may
Feel sorry to be one of the guys whose job it was to be a building quote. I was both we were moving. Christ, building's about to fall over there.
As the deck blues comes into view, a little bit of insight that no script writer could provide. A few moments ago when I took a break and Florence Henderson and Mary Lou Retton filled in, I took my son downstairs to take a break with me. He's only 5 years old. His primary concern was not taking the break, but getting back upstairs in time to see Superman. He is clearly the favorite of all the youngsters in the parade. The man of steel, that's with 2 E's, being handled
still about
by
1 or 2 years out
youngsters on the ground this morning.
Like Batman. Well, you can. Boring motherfucker. Superman's as boring as they're writing, right?
Recently, the mayor of the city of Jamestown, New York, declared November 19th to the 24th as Jamestown High School Band Week in honor of their appearance today in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. So here they are, under the direction of Lou DePass, the Jamestown High School Red Raider Marching Band.
I got a level of drunk, I just stopped pausing every 5 seconds. Obviously, we'll be wrapping up as soon as this is over. I don't know, like, share, subscribe, all that good shit. I mean, we're approaching 4.5 hours now.
Great entertainment ahead. The Rockettes, the Wyatt Brothers, and Tim Conway makes a special appearance on the new Cabbage Patch Float.
Who do you think America chose as its biggest?
Oh, wow. There's a lot going on in this image. First of all, I think Gex jumped up and down on those TVs back in the 90s. Second of all, she's dressed like a RoboCop TV presenter, and he's dressed like a cyberpunk character.
Talker. Howard, Joe?
Well, I wasn't nominated, but find out on the National Off-the-Wall People's Poll, Saturday.
Thanksgiving Day, the NFL plays here. The Patriots battle the Cowboys. Turkey and football served up Texas style. Your team plays here. Thanksgiving
Day. Something, King of the Hill reference.
Radio City Music Hall's magnificent Christmas Spectacular starring the Rockettes. Tickets at the Music Hall box office, Ticketron, Teletron, or Charge It.
In peaceful white Crusa Valley, a friendly Crucis played. But then one day there came a flood that swept them all away. But Colonel Casey, the kindly stork, rescued everyone and flew them to the Cabbage Patch to heal in the warming sun.
Cabbage Patch Kids Cousas, a whole new breed of pets for Cabbage Patch Kids and your kids. ID collars carry the registered names your kids give them, and they're so lovable you want to cuddle up.
Cuddle up with a Cousa.
I don't want to grow up.
Our toys are us kids.
There's a million toys.
Step in. Here, take the seat. Mary Lou Retton did this. Florence Henderson did this. I'm beginning to love this part. Here, you step in and do my job. I'm going to step aside for a little while.
Okie dokie. Well, for a little excitement coming up, we have now Anheuser-Busch who furnished this next lovely float. They want us all to celebrate a bit of Thanksgiving in the old country. This charming and picturesque European scene is being pulled into Herald Square by a group of true superstars in the world of horses. It's a team of champion Clydesdales, and aren't they something? Next up, here is an old favorite, the Rocking Horse Push Float. It's ridden by Rainbow Bright. You know, movie westerns may be out of style, but never a rocking horse.
Wait till Tombstone shows up, look. You'll be alright. The show called Deadwood.
Did you say rain?
Thanksgiving morning. They hail from Kingsport, Tennessee, and they represent one of the region's finest marching bands. There are 236 of them on the street, and right now I bet they're all moving because they have to. They're freezing, and they're having the morning of their lives. So let's enjoy prize-winning performances of the Dobbins-Bennett High School Band under the direction of Tyler Fleming.
the opportunity pass without mentioning that not only does Kingsport have a fine band, but it's Kingsport, Tennessee that has given us our Today Show newsman, Mr. John Palmer.
Oh, my goodness.
John hails from Kingsport, and since I wouldn't imagine there's an awful lot of folks in there, we better mention it.
Absolutely.
They'll kill us in sleep if you don't.
I know that John is sitting at home right now with Nancy and Molly and young Carter Palmer, and so our best to them, too, on this holiday morning. Into view in the Herald Square. A brand new float is furnished this morning by Coleco Industries. It's a clubhouse and a giant tree, home of Cabbage Patch Kids. This morning they're planning a holiday hoedown. And to get things underway, a genuinely funny man, Mr. Jim Conway.
Hi, that's me right here in the Cabbage Patch. You know, all Cabbage Patch Kids live down yonder, just waiting to be adopted. You know, these kids are just like children we all know. They're huggable and lovable, and they sure know how to have a good time. And that's what we're here for today. So come on.
They sure know how to have a lot of your money. Take it away.
Hi, I'm Sybil Sadie.
She's pushy and a little bit snobby. Collecting bugs, that's her hobby.
She'll end up being very popular on OnlyFans because she can't afford her college degree.
Good morning, I'm Tyler Bull.
Well, Tyler's mathematical and a little mysterious.
No,
awfully reliable, but
kids that he won't admit.
Happy Thanksgiving. I'm Madeline Suzanne.
Well, she's prissy and awful pretty. She's always primping and, well, she's kind of witty.
Hello, everybody. I'm Georgia.
Now that's definitely
she's a comic. She's a clown. She turns everything upside down.
Morning, folks. I'm Dawson Land.
Now, Dawson's a cowboy through and through.
Wow.
Pretty good shot, too.
Cabbage Patch Kids, growing in the garden. Cabbage Patch Kids, growing in the sun. Happy, carefree Cabbage Patch Kids. Singing, dancing, and having fun.
Hey, it's you again.
Lavender McCain. I'm mad 'cause they left me out of the parade. I want to stop those kids from playing games.
Why are you so old now?
I'm going to need some henchmen if I'm going to get it done.
So Weasel at your service, Miss McDade. So pleased to meet you. When do I get paid? I'm Cabbage.
Hey, don't insult the weasel by conflating it with the guys over at Wall Street, which is only a few blocks down and then to the right / and or left, depending on where you're looking.
It's Jack. Cabbage Patch Kids, miserable bunch. Every time there's a kid, there's one less cabbage for me to mud.
Hell yeah, working class angry rabbit. Hold on, that rabbit actually implies that he has a genuine grievance against the Cabbage Patch Kids. Now, the weasel is a scab. He's meant to represent the class trader. But the rabbit has genuine grievance. And we need to look at him and ask why. Why does he not have a cabbage? He deserves cabbage too.
Wait a minute. Who do we call on when there's a job to be done? Who's the captain of our team? Who is number one?
Always ready, strong and steady, bold as he can be. There ain't no match in Cabbage Patch. Always ready, bold as me. Always ready. Got no hair, but you don't care. So always ready, always ready. Always ready. Ain't no match in Cabbage Patch. So we're always ready.
Got my silver pulled on. I got a load of friends. Every day so much fun. I'm sorry when it ends.
That's what happened in the Cabbage Patch.
No, it isn't.
That flow's furnished to us by Coleco Industries. We'll come back in just a bit.
Ooh, Coleco. Nice. You mean Atari? Yeah, sure.
Kay Ballard sings Home for the Holidays, and the Raggedy Ann balloon makes its first appearance in Herald Square.
Mommy, how long will Charlie live?
I don't know, but we're going to give him lots of help.
For almost 60 years,
Wow, that
Ralston
almost sounds
Purina
like some sort of deflection.
has researched nutrition, working to find ways to help dogs
How long
live longer
my dog's
lives.
gonna live?
Today,
I don't know, like
Purina Dog Chow contains 43
years
nutrients
if we're
that can help dogs
Okay,
live
thank
longer,
you. I needed
healthier
an
lives.
I'm dead.
Purina Dog Chow brand dog food, helping
There.
dogs
You
live
happy?
longer
No,
lives.
no, me neither. Go clean your room.
Timex knows this is going to be a marvelous Christmas. The Timex Wafer Thin Digital, our expansion band quartz, and our sweet second hand
Okay,
quartz.
some of those
There are over
watches
90 Timex
decided
quartz
to
watches for women.
be
And they are gorgeous, one and all.
that job.
Happy holidays from all of us to all of you.
Hey, Ronald, know what time it is?
There's a big industry on YouTube since YouTube started of people with the 80s watches.
Place like home for the holidays, 'cause no matter how far away you roam, when you pine for the sunshine of a friendly gaze, for the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home.
Next year I am not getting
Home that
I
knows
am
your joy
getting
and laughter,
wine
filled with memories
or
by the score, is a
All discussed
home
up.
you're glad to welcome with your heart. From California to New England, down to Dixie's sunny shore, from Atlantic to Pacific, gee, the traffic is terrific. Oh, there's no place like home.
Puerto Rico and Guam.
Following behind Kay is a new arrival to the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I'm not sure she needs any introduction either, does she, twirl the toppers? She is Raggedy Ann in such proportions as you have never seen her. 62 feet high from the top of her red ragdoll hairdo to the bottom of those 12-foot feet. The band gets invitations first to the Orange Bowl Parade, then the Rose Parade, the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. When they've been to all three, you know they are outstanding. From Benton, Kentucky, the Marshall County High School Marching Marshals, today under the direction of Joe Pettigrew. Footnote to the festivities, Raggedy Ann balloon was furnished by ITT's Character Licensing Incorporated. We'll come back right after this.
Just ahead, the world-famous Radio City Music Hall Rockettes and the arrival of that very special visitor from the North Pole, Santa Claus.
That's the real famous.
No. Station. We'll use the secret chamber to land a trap. And that patroller, attack!
The RoboForce Command Patroller comes with secret chambers and wheel-mounted pretend lasers. Robots sold separately, new from ID.
The Ronald McDonald House. All across the country, this is a home away from home for families with critically ill children. A place where families can stay to be close to the hospital, their child, and to be with other families. There are over 70 Ronald McDonald houses from coast to coast, thanks to concerned people, children's hospitals, and your neighborhood McDonald's.
I met someone who was actually helped through that.
Every year,
So it
Ronald
is a
McDonald
real
houses
thing
help
that
hundreds of
actually
thousands of family members with critically ill children. This is the house that love built.
You can imagine these days.
72 legs and all of them gorgeous. The Radio City Rockettes.
They threw €2 in, so they probably got like 15 cents on that. They're wearing, and for the first time tonight I have no followers for that. Lev is ready for bed. Not before I eat the rest. It's there. America, we give you tips. That's not right. But they do that.
As the Rockettes make way, they do so for a very special guest. We look forward to this every year. The 3 hours well worth the wait. Coming through, a very special moment in Herald Square. The entrance of Santa Claus, meaning the holiday season is indeed here.
There's like so many familiar faces there, but they're not the actors.
With time, just enough to say goodbye. Pat Sajak, thanks very much for joining us, bud.
Right, thank you. Good to see you again. Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, thank you, Pat. And Stephanie Kramer, always a pleasure. You added a lot of class to this. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. It was so enjoyable. Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, we'll see you again next year. For all the good folks who helped to put this thing together, I'm Brian Gumbel. Thanks for being with us. Enjoy the holidays.
He rushed the ending of that,
Thanksgiving Day Parade has been sponsored in part by Oshkosh Bagash, maker of the genuine article since 1895, and by Idea, maker of fine toys, and by McDonald's, sponsor of Ronald McDonald houses across the U.S. Hotel accommodations for some guests of this program were furnished by Berkshire Place and Omni Classic Hotel in exchange for this announcement.
A.K.A. the wealthy ones. The rest slept out in the street.
Some are addicted to heroin now.
Reservations at Omni Hotels in the U.S. and Europe. Call 800-228-2121. That's 800-228-2121.
There's a big old wall that stopped you from getting into Eastern. Don't worry, I won't ask him what's wrong.
Happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas!
Oh, America, we love you. We also loved who you were. And we also did. Complicated. I think the problem's us, not you. I'm just saying that maybe we need a break, some sort of counseling, seeing other people. I hear Canada's free. Anyway, I'm wrapping up now at 5 hours in. I'm surprised Raisin lasted as long as it ended up being. I am halfway through this bottle of vodka. You don't want to see me from here on out. You think I'm shit-faced now? You're correct. I should go to sleep. Maybe I will. It is a new me after all. At the very least, I am getting a vibe getting back into bed. But if I don't, I'll still see you guys over the next 72 hours, probably back over on Twitch. More fun fancy. So until then, thank you so much to Raisin Girl, who was there for as long as she was. And also to everyone who showed up in the chat. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I will be back here on Sunday for Bearded Ramblings. Insolence will be joining us again. Be sure to bring your best ear sounding devices. Muffs? Ear muffs? No, that's real cold. Headphones. There we go. Words. Right. And as for what we did here tonight, next year, same time, same place. What year? Will I have a guest? You don't know. I don't know. Go away. Have a happy Thanksgiving. You've earned it. Christ.